As your anchor's just raided with 2 viewers. G3R064 just raided with 3 viewers.
The frog! The frog! Ice cream. Lily, hello. We're trying to get birthday cake, but I keep getting marijuana. Ice cream and seed. Okay, not what I want. Joint, marijuana, and dragon. Shadow bomb.
Oh, why am I off center? Hello! It's Tuesday! It's Twitch Tuesday! How is everyone? Akasha! Garo, thank you for the double raid. Peach, hello, how are you? It's Tuesday. I'm extremely tired. My play with viewers thing is still broken. I don't know how to fix it. I'm still working on it. All kinds of things. And it's only, what's today? Tuesday? Wednesday, Thursday? 3 more days until TwitchCon? I'm a little excited. Just a little bit. But I hope everyone's week has been good. Mine has been tiring. If you're on the Discord, you saw I had a rough night a couple nights ago. A little health little health scare, you know. I'm still working through that. The stream title is wait, I think Akasha, I didn't think Azure. Azure, thank you for the raid. Akasha is part of the raid. Hello. But the stream title is part of the what I'm dealing with. I can't have caffeine. I know, right? I just get a coffee roaster. I start roasting my own coffee. And then I can't have coffee. I can't have caffeine for a period of time, for like a week or 2, depending on what they find out. So that's a thing. So I have a headache, and I'm a little bit grumpy, and I'm tired. And despite my outward appearance and my smiling nature, I am I'm trying. The caffeine withdrawals. It's true. I wasn't aware how serious caffeine withdrawals are until I literally had to quit cold turkey, and it is nightmarish. It is nightmarish, I'm telling you. Kitten, hello. Medical stuff. I know. It's no one wants to deal with it. No one wants to have to go through it, but you know, it's important. Even though it's, you know, stuff that I maybe don't want to hear, you know? But as a result, you know, I have to cut caffeine for a week or two, and then maybe I'll be better. And if I'm not, then I'll just start drinking coffee again, you know? Whatever. I used to be a huge Mountain Dew drinker, and oh my god, quitting that was horrible. The headaches were so bad. Isn't Mountain Dew, I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like Mountain Dew has a oddly higher caffeine content than like most other soft drinks, right? Like it is incredibly caffeinated. See, and I like Mountain Dew, what is it called? Mountain Dew, the one from Taco Bell. What is it? The blue one. The green one. What is it called? Shoot. It's gonna come to me. What is it called? Baja Blast. Yes, thank you. Baja Blast. Voltage? What is voltage? Lily! Hello! How are you? Welcome in. We're just getting started. Yeah, it's very important and good that you're jumping on it and figure out what's going on. I know. To be completely honest with you guys, I've been dealing with this for a while now, right? I had been dealing with it for a while, and I just kind of thought it was okay and kind of ignoring it, to be completely honest with you. And then it started happening more and more often. So I promised myself, you know what? If it happens again, I'm going to go to the doctor. And I did. And it's a lot of trouble, but again, to your point, Kitten, like it's important that we're figuring it out, right? Lily, I'm not the best. I had a nightmare of my ex. Oh no! You gotta get a dream catcher, Lily. You gotta get a dream catcher. That's what I sleep with. I keep a dream catcher over my bed because I had terrible nightmares back growing up. So 100% I endorse it, you know? I have one and it works so well. It does. It's, you know, you wouldn't think, right? You wouldn't think, but it really does. Oh yeah, and happy Indigenous Peoples Day. Was that yesterday? I think it is. At least here in the United States, I believe that's what what most people celebrate. It's so pretty, like me. Oh, sorry, and you're so... You're putting words in my mouth, Peach? Not incorrect, but you're putting words in my mouth? That's not a redeem yet. You can't do that. Yarrow! Okay, I will hydrate, thank you. Very good. You can put some... I can hear now, yay! You can put something in my mouth, says Lily. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, speaking of putting something in my mouth. Because of current events and because I cannot have caffeine, the snack break redeem has been... I'm gonna mix it up a little bit. There's still a snack, but instead I have a single Twinkie, and maybe I'll just like take bites of it throughout the stream, or like maybe we'll keep a tab of it, and then if all 5 of them get redeemed, then I'll just like eat the entire Twinkie in one bite. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Also, oh, sorry. Also, I just got notification from Mango! Thank you for the head pats. I got notification from an artist that I was commissioning that I'm next in the queue. So they're working on art right now. And it's not of me. I know. It's not of me. It's of Siren. Sir, I'll trade you caffeine for a Twinkie. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't. I can't trade you caffeine for the Twinkie because it's bad for my health right now. Did you fix her? I did. She didn't pay her rent, so she couldn't speak, unfortunately. So I paid her rent for her. Can you drink decaf? I know it's not going to have the same kick, but it could help. I have some decaf coffee. I'm kind of a coffee snob in that regard, where I'm, decaf coffee, blah blah blah. But I've been thinking about it. I have a bag, and I might actually crack and get a cup tonight. Because I've been drinking like herbal tea and it's not the same. I have like rooibos tea and what else do I have? Some like decaf Earl Grey. It's not the same. It's not the same. No, I don't want the Twinkie. I'm saying you cut out coffee and now you're having it. Oh, yes. It has no caffeine, so it's fine, right? Like, it's fine. I knew somebody who was like vegan. Like they're doing a vegan diet for a while. And like they found out that Oreos are vegan, so they were just eating a whole bunch of Oreos. So you trade one for the other. Devil's advocate, we could use more Devil's advocate, we could use more thirst trap Soren images. Twinkies are so dry. You're dry. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that, Lily. I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, where is she? Oh, she's broken. What the? Where is she? What happened? How come she didn't? Oh! Oh my goodness. What happened? Okay. Okay, so there she's okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, Ariel, sorry about that. She did say hello to you. I have the transcription. Do you want me to read what she said? All right, hold on. Let's see here. She said, well. Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
In my company,
Hype train
I
started.
must say I'm flattered. Your loyalty doesn't go unnoticed, darling. Let's keep this little game between us going, shall we? Who knows what delightful secrets we might uncover together in the future. Stay tuned for more surprises.
God, oh God, no! Oh, no! God, no!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
50! Oh my goodness. Spider, thank you for the resub. Ariel, thank you for the resub. I was just gonna read what Siren said because she wasn't working during the first sub, so hold on, give me 1 second. Here we go. Jenny, hello! we will definitely do some readings today. Give me a second while we get set up and get situated here. So she said, well, 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 if it isn't Ariel the Wolfkin coming back for more, You just can't get enough of my charms, can you? Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. Keep those subscriptions coming, and who knows what kind of surprises I might have in store for you. Ooh, indeed, my dear. Stud! Shut up! Look, Siren couldn't speak for a while, so I had to read what she had said, okay? All right, so Siren can go. So I was saying that I got notification from my from the artist that I'm commissioning, that I'm next, so they are drawing some Siren art. And Peach, to be fair, read it again. maybe if you're good. I was talking about this with Garo earlier today. I had an idea for some art that includes me and Siren. And I don't think I'm gonna make it for Halloween, but it had to do with costumes. And if I don't make it for Halloween, I'm going to try to make it for Easter, which I know is a while away, but that probably gives the artist enough time. But I'm asking another artist, a friend of mine, another artist acquaintance, if they can if they can step in and make that happen for me. Oh my god, no! No!
Spidex just
We'll now
shared
begin the
1,000
push-up
bits.
section. Ready? Begin.
It's triple digits! It's triple digits, guys! What? Do you... Oh my god, I should have posted something about this. Like, do you know why I can't have coffee? Oh, okay. It's okay. And I don't have an out candy, I know. I just have a Twinkie, which I guess is fine that I have to do 100 push-ups because I'm eating a Twinkie today, right? So, yeah, you know. That's what happens around here. James, this is what happens. Oh, God! Ow!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
125. This is like old times, James. My mod and Spider, who is one of my VIPs, they bully me. Actually, all of my Twitch chat bullies me, so you know. It's okay. The entire point... Oh, yep, now they're a mod. Oh, okay, thank you, Mango. Wait, is Ariel mod now? Did it actually work? Did it let you clock in? What happened? Wait, hold on. Is that real? Did we get a level 3 hype train right now? Okay, I'm gonna turn you into a mod manually, Ariel. I don't know what happened there. Level 3 hype train! Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much! Oh yeah, you're right, that's why it didn't work. No, it should work. Because I have it set as the user, not the... It's not a name thing, it's... I have you set as a actual user. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll have to write myself a note. There's a lot of things that I have to get taken care of soon. Yeah, see, Garo isn't working either. What is going on with that command? No, it didn't feel like it didn't work. Oh, no! God, ah! Ah! Spider, thank you. Alright. I don't know why it's broken. Alright, I'll have to write a note. I'll write a note in the Discord here. Ideas. Fix. Clock in. Fix. Clock in. There we go. Oh, God. Is it the... Oh, I'm not stinky! I took a shower recently. Okay? I took a shower recently. I'm not stinky. Oh, maybe it is the update, because StreamerBot did update, so I will have to fix it I was gonna say this weekend. I'm not gonna be home this weekend. I'm going on TwitchCon! I can't go, I can't do it. Recently enough. You guys don't need to know my bathing habits, right? Like, that's fine. Like, that's not how that works, right? Everyone knows that the bathing habits of your VTuber is a secret, right? Look, I'm clean boy. I can't speak. I can't think. There's too much going on. Okay, thank you. Look, I'm not gonna argue with you guys because I know my truth, and my truth is that I'm not stinky, okay? Would a streamer not take a shower? And I'm a say so. See? Say so. Say so. Your kitten's like, yes. See, so I'm trying to... More say so. No, wait, what happened? What? How come I got double say so? What happened there? Is there ever a bad time to come? Oh, now it's lewd. What was the timing on that? Streamers will only start showering when smell-o-vision is invented. I mean... Well, have you not seen... Oh my god, no! Ariel!
Ariel Wolfkin just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Okay. Ready? Begin.
130. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of all these push-ups. I really don't. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Thank you for the level 3. Open up your hype chest and show off what emote you got. I hope you guys enjoyed that emote. James. Why are you trying so hard to convince us that you showered? Because I did. I showered recently. Okay? I showered recently. James, it's okay. It's okay. I promise you, it's okay. Okay? Oh my god! Oh my god. You broke Siren.
Oh, Ariel Wolfkin, what a generous soul you are, gifting subs left and right, spreading joy throughout my dear brother Soren's community. I must say, your actions speak volumes, and I can't help but admire your giving spirit. Keep up the good work, my sweet friend. Who knows what surprises await those lucky recipients of your generosity?
Why did you talk so fast? But thank you for your concern, James. Thank you. No, this is totally fine. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, my glasses. Okay, there's my glasses. Oh! Oh, no! What is going on? Oh, God. What? Why? Yeah. Are you okay, Siren? You feeling okay? She's jumping in and out of frame. She's yelling or whatever that is. All right. I have no idea what's going there, but Lily, you got the sub. Welcome to the subgroup subscription subs. I don't know what they're called. What are my subs called? My subby wubbies. No, that's not good. I don't like that. I missed a message. What's going on here? I missed a message. Expected. Hello, I missed you. Hello, how are you? I just want you to know, since your last reading for me, it came true and spot on. Oh, I'm glad. Did you give her a lobotomy or something, Pat, the last month she's been out there? I have no idea. I'll be very honest with you. It's ever since I transferred her over to a new kind of language model, she's been a little bit off. I might have to mess around with the settings again. We are your tarot cards. You're my minor arcana. My major, no, yeah. No, because my major arcana are, I guess everyone's a major arcana? I was gonna say my minors, but then that's also terrible. I don't want to do that. You're my I apologize for my absence. It's been over here. No, don't apologize. Life happens. Life is important. And I'm just glad that everything's working out for you. Or, well, that, you know, some aspects of your life are working out for you and that you're here to hang out. I treasure the time that you spend with us. Because time is precious. So I treasure that you guys are here. Also, can anyone else not talk to Siren with your points? Okay. What is wrong with my stream? How come it's been borked up since like last week and I have no idea what's going on here? Okay, there's my tail, so you can at least get that. Channel point rewards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, Siren is on. There we go. That's on. That is on. Okay, so now you can gamble for your VIP. You can talk to Siren. You can summon demon form me. Okay, and you can do a snack break. Okay. Okay. Spider, so how do we want to do this? So I don't know if I told you, or if you were here when I said it, but this week's snack break is a little bit different because I can't have chocolate because it has caffeine in it. So I have a Twinkie. So I can take a bite of the Twinkie 5 times until it's full, or we can count down how many snack breaks, and once all 5 of them are redeemed, then I can shove the entire Twinkie in my mouth, and I can do a reading that way. Twinkie reading. Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you for the deck. Thank you for the deck, stud. Eat the whole Twinkie, says Kitten. Why no caffeine? I missed the memo. Oh, so this past week, so if you're don't say it like that, Mango. What the heck? Chocolate chocolate has trace amounts of caffeine in it, especially dark chocolate, and I love dark chocolate, but I don't eat it on stream. But there's enough that it can mess with me. So, Spider. So on my Discord, I posted a very cryptic, like, not a way I wanted to spend my evening, because I had a little bit of a medical scare. And I ended up going to the doctor, and they said that I have to cut out caffeine for a week or two, because something was going on with my heart. So it's very important that I don't have caffeine for the time being. I know. Yeah, I know. It's it's a little scary, but I have been.
Pat, pat, pat.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. I will allow it. So what are we gonna do about the push-ups? I mean, I don't know. It's 130 push-ups. I can probably do them. I'm gonna have to allocate some time at the end of the stream to do them. Once we start getting through readings and everything like that, yeah, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I hope it ends up being okay and it's nothing serious. I hope so too. Like I said, I've had this kind of situation for a while already. It's just happening more and more often. So I think, yeah, I think it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be okay. Obviously, we'll have to wait until we get the results back and everything, but you know, I think it's gonna be okay. Context. Oh, you missed it because, so I have a thank you. So I have a heart condition that is being exacerbated, they think, by some caffeine, some excess caffeine. So I have to cut down on the caffeine, or at least eliminate it for this week or two, so they can, you know, get a baseline reading and check. And if it's not being affected by caffeine, then I'm good to go, and they can figure out what's actually causing it. Otherwise, I don't know. I love my coffee, and I have a little tabletop roaster, and I can roast my own coffee now, and I'm really looking forward to doing that. So I'm hoping that it's not the case. But yeah, I have to have a baseline of 0 caffeine pretty much for this week. Mango, thank you. And that's why I'm not too concerned about the push-ups. It is going to up my heart rate, but I think it's going to be fine. You aware how hard it is to become addicted to caffeine? I don't know how hard it is. I just know that I'm pretty sure I had some symptoms of withdrawal these past couple days. So I may have had some light addiction to caffeine. Either that, or like my body just, well, I guess if my body reacts to not having caffeine, that's a telltale sign of addiction, right? So, wait, you just got that new roaster, didn't you? Yeah, I've been having a lot of coffee because of the roaster. So I would roast coffee, and then I would, drink the coffee to taste it. And not just like tasting, like, you know, taking a little bit and then like spitting it out like you taste wine. No, I would just drink the entire cup. So I was drinking maybe like 4 cups in the afternoon, in the evening. He snorts so no. I will eat straight coffee beans. I will. Not even kidding. I will eat straight coffee beans. Have you like doubled or tripled your intake? Probably doubled at least. Probably doubled. I forget people spit when wine tasting in most places outside of Wisconsin. What about gay coffee beans? I mean, I don't discriminate. I'll eat some gay coffee beans. Why not? Rabbit, hello! This man is definitely a chosen one. So, James, for a little bit of context, for the past... Boy, how long has it been? Maybe for the past 10 years, I've had at least 2 cups of coffee every day for the past 10 years, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I drink 1 in the morning and then 1 at night, usually before bed. And then usually 1 in the afternoon, so it's at least 2, sometimes 3. So I drink a lot of coffee. They make decaf coffee. I know, but decaf doesn't taste good. Like, because they have to process it, right? I have at least 2 monsters a day. Does that count? I mean, I can't drink a monster. That's the thing. Like, I can't drink a monster or an energy drink, not because of the caffeine, but because it makes my tummy hurt. Like, I tried the other day, I was like, oh, my tummy hurt. My tummy hurt so bad. The correlation between new uptick in caffeine and heart issues overlap. Maybe it's just the caffeine. I mean, maybe it is. But like Garo was saying, I've had this health concern before in the past, but maybe because I'm drinking more, maybe it's exacerbating it. So as long as I don't triple my caffeine intake, I should be fine, you know? You're gonna get messed up in your 40s. I'm already messed up, hun. I mean, 2 monsters a day, my concern with that is your sodium levels. Because there's a lot of sodium in that. You're gonna get, like, kidney stones. So drink a lot of water. So oh boy, this is probably too much information. Maybe I shouldn't share the story, actually. Never mind. Speaking of kidney stones, it's only 13%. Wait, so hold on. Rabbit, are you saying that Monster has 13% of your sodium? Because if you're drinking 2, then it's 26. So you have a quarter of your sodium, not including things that you eat. So unless you're cooking your own food and you're reducing the sodium there, you're probably way over your sodium level. Okay, but I barely eat. Okay, well, okay, maybe if we're talking straight sodium, you're probably fine then. I am not a medical expert. Don't take anything I say as medical advice. But if we're talking just straight sodium, I think your levels are okay. As far as your other macro and micronutrients, maybe, you know, maybe take a multivitamin. Sam Strand, is that frickin' what's his face? Oh my god, what is his name? Norman Reedus? Is that who you're talking about from Death Stranding? Rabbit, don't be unhealthy. You're a rabbit, eat a carrot. Peach says that one time Soren had a kidney stone. And Spider says sodium is also a factor in health stuff. And hard stuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm very, very aware of that because of my heart stuff. The main character of Death Stranding 1 and 2, he skulls monsters and eats next to nothing. I mean, Norman Reedus, carrying a fetus. Spam is 25% daily per serving, 6 servings per can, and one day I ate 2 cans and drank a bunch of energy drinks. Spider! So hold on, 6 servings per can, 25 per can, so that's 25, 50, 75, so that's 200. 250, no, 225. So you had 225% your daily recommended intake of salt. Okay, but can we like stand Norman Reedus? He's great. Norman Reedus. I don't know if Norman Reedus. I don't know if he beats out. Oh my god, I can't think of names right now. Life finds a way. Life finds a way. Somebody help me. What is it? Jeff Goldblum. Thank you, Jeff Goldblum. Daryl Dixon. How do I know that name? What is Daryl Dixon? Daryl Dixon is Walking Dead? Thank you. Yes, speech. Thank you. Walking Dead. Yes, it is. Oh, can we talk about... Wait, I drank 10 Monster Lemonades one night. Why? One night? Norman Reedus and the Funky Fetus. I felt great, and then after that I had a heart monitor for a month. Oh my god. Azure, I had to pay for due. Acceptable. Why would you choose fetus? Why would you choose fetus? I'm never gonna say fetus. Well, actually, thank you for choosing fetus, because I'll never say it. Because I have 130 push-ups I have to do. Hello, Jenny. Welcome back. We are still talking about energy drinks and stuff. So, in my opinion, Azure, that is the only time you're allowed to do that, if you have a paper due, and it's crunch time. Listen, can we talk about Death Stranding more? I wish I could talk about Death Stranding more, Rabbit. I haven't played the game. It's on my wish list, but I haven't played the game. I have no idea what the game's actually about. I just know Norman Reedus carrying a fetus and like the memes. That's all I know. I learned how to upload VR Abbeys. What? I want to do some VR stuff, but I don't think my computer can handle it. I'm trying to go towards a 2-computer setup so that I can run a more resource-intensive game and not crash my stream. By the way, are you still doing 2 words because you forgot last week? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do 2 words. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Thank you for that. I went and worked a 4-hour shift at Walmart after. I'm sure you had the energy. I haven't played either, but you just want to talk about Norman Reedus? Gage came by to say I can't wait to meet you at TwitchCon. Sophie! Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for the boop. We will meet. We will meet at TwitchCon, I promise. TwitchCon? What is TwitchCon? Okay. Azure has ADHD. So, oh my god. Okay. Thank you for that. Who is that? Spider, thank you. Okay, so can we talk really quick before I get into the readings? We need to talk. So this week, obviously, is the last stream before TwitchCon. During TwitchCon, I'm not going to do a live stream, partially because we haven't hit the 50 subs down there, but also because I'm sure everyone's going to be streaming it. But I will do some like live posting on the Discord. I'm going to set up like a TwitchCon Discord and take some pictures and maybe some video if my phone will allow it and my connection will allow it. And I wanted to, I guess I'll set it up tonight. And I want to ask, is there anything that you guys want to see? I don't know if you guys have looked at the TwitchCon like schedule or anything like that. Is there anything that you guys want to see? And I'll try to swing by and I'll try to take some pictures of it and everything like that so you guys can see. And then next week I did this last year, but I'm going to set up kind of like a recap, and we're going to do a recap stream. And I'll have like a PowerPoint presentation and everything, and I'll have all my pictures, and I'll share everything on there as well. So I'll try to do the highlights on the Discord as a live like forum, and then all of the pictures will be on stream next week. I want to see your outfits. I'm not wearing anything special, Spider. I'm just wearing my merch. I'm wearing 2 of my own shirts, and then for the last shirt, I'm wearing like an Iron Mouse shirt. That's special, I guess, but I mean, it's like liking your own tweet, right? It's a little like, ooh, he's wearing his own merch. Daily fit check, yeah, okay, I'll give you a daily. Oh my god! Rabbit! Thank you for the sub! So, Siren, you gonna say something?
Oh, the Rabbit Judge, diving into the enchanting world of Soren's community, are we? Just a 1-month commitment for now, but who knows where this journey might lead. Let's make this month together an unforgettable one, filled with surprises and delights. Embrace the magic within these virtual walls, and let yourself be carried away by the excitement.
You heard it here. Siren is looking forward to hanging out with you. Siren's having a day. I need to fix her. She needs to get fixed. If my tweets were that sexy, I'd wear that too. What? Jenny, oh. There's my duck. I don't know what to say. Why did she stutter like that? She's having a day, Rabbit. She's having a day. Jenny, we are doing readings very shortly, very shortly. I'm just wrapping up some old business. I promise we're going to get you Sir Daryl. That's right, Sir Daryl. I always forget his name, Sir Daryl. We're just wrapping up some business. So, next week, Twitch recap. I'm going to put something in the Discord so that if there's anything you guys want to see, take a look at the schedule, take a look at the map. I think those are out now. See if there's any booths or anything that you'd like to see. If you have any wish lists, let me know so I can take a look. You lost your VIP. How? You did lose your VIP. That's weird. Why did that happen? Maybe because you tried to log out? Or you clocked in? Okay. And then also next week, I am going to be drawing for the 10-card reading for Major Arcana supporters on Coffee. So that is Spider, Peach, and Shadow. You 3 get to enter a drawing. Ooh, I have hiccups. Excuse me. What was I saying? So you three get to go into a drawing, and I'm gonna try to set it up. So instead of marbles, I saw someone do this, and I thought it was super fun. I think I'm gonna set up a Super Smash Brothers with computers fighting, and you guys get to choose your character, and then whoever wins the... Oh, I see. Okay. And whoever wins the Super Smash Brothers battle gets the 10 card reading, or recording of me reading like a chapter in a book or a kid's book. Because I know sometimes like you don't need a 10 card reading, so I'm mixing it up. I'll do a personalized recording for you, if that's something you want. Oh my. Oh, Ariel, hello, thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh my goodness. So yeah. So now Ariel, I think I have to double check because it counts for October's numbers, right? It's in October. Okay, I have a spreadsheet. I'm gonna take a look and we'll see. But thank you, Ariel. All right, here we go. This one's for you, Spider. Arara. So, my friends, that is... pulling his cock out! No, I'm not. No. I... Okay. Thank you. Okay. Have lurk, I run things again. Have lurk, I run things again. Have a good lurk, Rabbit. Go run things again. I think that's what that means. Also, if there's any, if you look at the Artist Alley roster at TwitchCon, if there's anyone that you want me to go visit, send it in the Discord as well, and I'll go pay a visit. I'm going to spend a lot of time at Artist Alley at TwitchCon. I always do, because Artist Alley is always the best. Super fun. I get to meet a lot of people, a lot of good artists. All right. And then, let's see what else is going on. Oh, and then the week after that. So we're not going to do a lot of tarot for the rest of this month, because the week after that, I think, is the last week of the month, right? Let me see. So yeah, 21st will be the TwitchCon recap, and then the 28th will be the last stream of the month. And I think we're going to try to redo... we're gonna do another round of baby steps. I got a request that baby steps was super fun, so we're... Oh, okay. What was that? That's groan tube. That's what it is. Rat with groan tube. You would, Peach. You would. Yeah. So we're gonna do more baby steps. And I think if I can get it set up correctly, it does have crowd control. So I'm going to try to set it up with crowd control, and hopefully it doesn't crash my stream. And then on top of that, I am search for an artist called Devicat. Devicat. I'll have to look that up. Let me write myself a note. Devicat. Can I just... How come I don't know how to... I don't know how to run my own Discord, damn it. Text channels, create channel. Text, this will be TwitchCon. Okay. And Devicat. Artist, Alley. There we go. I'll write myself a note. But yeah, so it has crowd control, so that will be on the 28th. And then... on the 29th, the next day, I posted it in the Discord as well. There's a new anime that's coming out. I think it's an 8-episode, like, short series. But it's Twisted Wonderland? Yeah, Twisted Wonderland. And it's like a Disney villain-based anime. I think the guy gets like isekai'd by a horse-drawn carriage. And it starts streaming on the 29th. So I might do if there's some interest, I might do a kind of watch along in the Discord on the 29th. The day it comes out. Yeah, have you not seen it's posted, I think, in the, where did I put it? Off topic, maybe? Yeah, there it is. It's off topic. And there are 8. So yeah, I think he gets isekai'd by a horse-drawn carriage, and then it's the kind of magic school for Disney villains, and each house is inspired by a Disney villain, and there's 8 of them. So I think there are 8 episodes, 1 for each house. Yeah, it's in the off topic. So, that being said, TwitchCon recap, baby steps, anime night. What was the last thing I was gonna do? Harry Potter. No, I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah, it's Disney anime Harry Potter. That's exactly what it is. It's Twisted Wonderland. Disney Twisted Wonderland, the animation. Apparently it was a video game. It was like a mobile game or something. TwitchCon already happened? No. TwitchCon recap next week after TwitchCon. Everyone go say hi to Jay. Follow them. Super cool artist. They have an artist badge because they made this. Where is it? Let me pull it up. Wait, Jay, let me pull it up. Hold on. This one. They made this. Look at that. See? Tail wiggles. Tail wags. And then I also have this one now. This one's by a different artist, but I know a lot of people have I think a lot of people like my wolf form, so there's a wolf eating candy. I'll go next year in a fursuit to TwitchCon. Go? Yes! Yes, please. I'd love to see it. If... I should do a partial, right? Like, I should do a partial. I think Wolf Soren... I can pull off a partial, right? Hi. Yeah. I don't think you guys saw a lot of Fursuiters last year. There weren't too many of them. I think there were like 4 in total that we saw. But I hope that there's a bigger turnout because, you know, I personally think, just this is me off the cuff here, right? Like, I think there needs to be more representation for all kinds of streamers, especially at TwitchCon. VTuber, furry VTuber, regular furry, like, I think everyone needs to be represented at TwitchCon. But I think, does she count? I think she counts. Buff Pup, she's a VTuber. She's a werewolf VTuber. So she streams as not fox. Wolf, a wolf-eared, wolf-tailed model. She also has paws, like feet paws, and then she also has a full furry form. So she does all of it. She has like every the entire gamut of the forms, and I think she's doing a meet and greet in full suit. I'll have to take a picture. I'll send it to you. Yeah, she has like a full fursuit. of her werewolf model. And I think she's gonna, I think I saw that she's gonna to do that. We were trying to make you into a buff pup. I mean, 130 push-ups, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna get there. Oh, last things. Before we get into tarot reading. Ooh, so close. Spider, you don't have to gamble. You're already a VIP. You just gotta give away your VIP. What was the last thing I was gonna mention? Oh, the goals that I owe. Since we hit the September, the 2 goals, I am going to have to set up a time so we can rewrite my lore. You guys will get to determine my lore, and then you guys get to make a redeem. But for us to make the redeem, I have to clean up first. Like, I have to clean up the redeems because there are too many of them. And I'm going to show you something. I'm gonna drop something right now on stream. So give me a second. Let me pull it up. I have to download it. Oh my goodness. Who was that? Ariel. Of course it was you. Let me drop this really quick. Yeah. Stop! It's so loud in my ears. Okay. This is... Oh my goodness. That's not fair. I'm trying to...
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
That's what you get, Garo. That's what you get. Now you get to do only emote only mode because you did it. Look what you did.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
And now I get some peace and quiet around here. Okay. All right. So what was I saying? So I'm gonna drop this. This is just for you guys, for the time being. Okay. Will this drop? Maybe? Okay. We're gonna do a cleanup stream. So I'm gonna actively delete and remove the redeems that we don't use. And I'm gonna clean up my my OBS. I'm gonna clean up my streamer bot so that it's easier to use. And here's a little piece of art I had commissioned for the occasion. Look at that! So cool, right? It's the cleanup art. Should play Goblin cleanup while doing it. I mean, I don't know if I can clean up in real life and play a game because I need to actually clean up my computer. Unless I co-work and I stream somebody. I stream while streaming my cleanup. So I watch somebody playing Goblin cleanup while I clean up my computer. Hire minions? I might. We might have to. But big booty goblin girl. What? What? Alright. I think that's all the news. I think that's all the news for today. I think. We're gonna open up tarot. My Play with Viewers bot is still broken, so we're gonna have to use the redeem queue. So, I watched someone play this stream. What? I watched someone in this stream play Goblin. I can't say Goblin. Goblin cleanup. I mean, maybe. If they're interested. All right, tarot is open. Let me switch over to my tarot screen. There we go. Oh, I don't have these set up. So we do have special decks again tonight. Okay. Special decks. What I missed last week? You missed a lot last week, Garo. So first week of tarot in the spooky month. So I busted out my 3 spooky month decks. Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, and Disney Villains, which is covered up by chat. I know, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying. So, Spider. What deck do you want to use? Deck 3, Disney Villains. Oh! Also, look what I found. I was cleaning up and I found this. Oh man, I need to get a bigger bowl. I found a box full of crystals. So, you know, if you guys want some crystals, let me know. I got crystals for days, so... I was thinking of like giving this one away. The little amethyst necklace. And it was like a little bracelet that has, which one is this? Lapis lazuli. I have to remember what these ones are, but there's like a little bracelet. So I've been slowly trying to find like, I'm still really entertaining the idea of, what was your word? What word did you give me? Oh, I'll find it. I'll find it. You said... Geez, you have over 1,000 messages here. Chargog... Oh my god. Chargog... Chargogago Manchua Gago Gagchua Bun Bun Gun Jabao Bun.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in love and Paris and Tokyo,
Rocky! What have you done? You tricked me! I trusted you! You tricked me!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
So when we do the cleanup stream, that's the first one to go. There's gonna be I'm gonna put a poll, and you guys get to vote on which ones go and which ones stay. And that one's gonna get vetoed. Oops. So yeah, like I was saying before all that, like I'm still trying to find some stuff. I definitely want to do a giveaway, like a giveaway stream where I just, you know, obviously give stuff away. These are some of them. The stickers, obviously. I have these. Oh goodness, I forgot. I have these stickers which I bought at like a little anime thing. I think my microphone just like freaked out and it thought that was the thing. I guess maybe some of the crystals since I got them. If I have some extra, I guess I can give these away. Let me know if you want me to sign them. If you want to decrease the value of your stickers, I can sign them for you when I give them away. So yes, I'm planning on giving stuff away, and then I have a Brit's Third Eye. I have an extra deck of Brit's Third Eye, so I might give away a tarot deck also. So keep an eye out for that. We will do a giveaway soon. All right, you said 3, right? Okay. Also, for reference, that lovely word is the name of a real-life lake. That's terrible. Who names that? Who does that? Okay. Since I have to do 2 words of the day and I have 130 push-ups, get your words of the day in, and I'll spin it twice. Hi. How are you? Thanks for redeeming the sexy time. Okay, there's 2. Snack break number 2. And... okay, that's not what it looks like, Rabbit. It's not what it looks like. Thank you. Okay, okay. It appears we're done running. What? Run in my mouth? I hope there are 2 good, like, 2 safe words, because I'm gonna spin the wheel twice. So get your words in, and we're gonna spin them. Oh, 2 cards. Judgment and the 8 of Cups. Don't want to. If it's 2 of the same word, then I will spin it a 3rd time. Can I be a present Twitch lurker now? We were going places and doing things on Final Fantasy. Yeah! True love. True love? 6. Oh, lovers. They changed the title of the cards, that's right. Been buying stuff on Etsy. Etsy's a good place. It's dangerous because there's all sorts of good stuff on there. Seven of Cups. Interesting. Lots of cups. Lots of cups. All right. Move some stuff over. Okay. Before I get started, before I forget, that word, those words. Okay. So I'm pretty safe. I don't think I'm going to say that word. All right, and we're going to do one more, and then I'm going to have to program this in because my system is not meant for 2 words. What? Okay, that's not as good. That is not as good. Okay, that is not as good. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, and then I have to fix the command. Okay, let's see. I don't know where it is ever since they moved this stuff. Where is it? Is it this one? Is it here? I'm not reading your message, Garo, because it has a forbidden word. How do I, oh my gosh, how come I don't remember how to make this work?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever.
Thank you, Spider. Appreciate it.
I think about this all night long.
Appreciate the positive affirmations.
Not sleeping because I'm thinking about this.
It's in queues? It's not under the queues. How do I, oh my god, I don't remember how this works. Ever since they updated StreamerBot, I don't know where the microphone controls are.
I came here because
that's not it.
seeing wasteful souls strive to accomplish something meaningful.
You guys are bullying me together. That's not fair.
You are doing now. Good job.
Thank you, Alistair. It's not commands. How come I... Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys are just have to keep me honest, because if I say the word, you're gonna have to tell me, because I can't figure out how to do this. Oh, voice control. Found it. Never mind. I found it. Commands, and then let's copy this. Okay, and then we'll copy it, and now if I say both, okay, there we go. Now if I say both, then it will trigger. Or if I say either, it'll trigger. There we go. And then let me fix this. The voice commands, word of the day, will also be triggered by... What the? Anywhere enabled. There we go. Okay, now I'm gonna test it. Fetus. Okay, there we go.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Okay. push-ups. Okay, it works. It works.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
There we go. It
Ready?
works.
Begin.
I can have 2 words of the day. If I say either of those, and I missed a whole bunch in the chat. Let's see here. Flip, false alarm, I'm not an active chatter. We are killing redacted. Why is it redacted? Good luck. A bunch of hearts. I was going to say one of those words is more likely than the other. We could just keep you honest for the other. You could have just programmed I almost said it. Okay. Let's get to work. We're getting to work now. Spider. Are you still with us, Spider? You know, this could be a thing if we're... What? If you don't want to do push-ups for the stream, just do multiple the next stream. I don't want to do that, because then it's gonna hurt. Because then one day, I'm just gonna have, like, 1,000 push-ups I have to do. It's gonna be nothing but 4 hours of me groaning into the microphone. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Garo. Spider. Anyways. I didn't say anything. The computer didn't hear it, so... it didn't happen. If the microphone didn't catch it, it didn't happen. And you heard me say it, so you know that it works. Just saying. Some people would pay more for that. I mean... Prove it. Anyways, Spider. It's the Garo rule. Yeah, if the microphone... Look how many push-ups I have to do. It didn't catch it again. Thank God. Which makes me wonder if there's an issue with it now. Hold on. Let me try to fix it. What's going on here? There we go. It should... I don't know. It should work. But if the microphone doesn't catch it, then, you know, whatever. It doesn't catch it. It's not my problem. Oh yeah, that's what you just said. Spider. Judgment. In the reverse. Your question is, how will my next week go? Judgment in the reverse says... This is our hero now, right? So it is a card of... kind of... failure. Self-loathing is maybe too strong of a term, but it means that we have failed in something, right? We weren't 100% successful. We struggled to achieve a goal, and we're definitely in a place where we are judging ourselves harshly, maybe too harshly. We are beating ourselves up over kind of what has happened. Whether or not it is within our control, we're taking it out on ourselves, maybe a little bit too hard. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn on the fan. It's a little warm. One more second. There we go. Okay. Rocky! Hello. What's making this difficult is the Eight of Cups. And the Eight of Cups is a card of introspection, leaving things behind, leaving opportunity on the table. So these things that we weren't able to achieve, they kind of haunt us. And what's making this difficult is the fact that we're walking away with leaving, money on the table. We're walking with leaving these opportunities behind, and it eats us up inside, right? Now I'm trying to think about what I'm beating myself about. Now, mind you, this is our here and now and immediate future. So this could be something that's coming up. So it's a lesson to learn in the immediate future. To get over this is true love in the reverse. Interesting. True love in the reverse is a one-sidedness, a disharmony. And it is a reminder that we can't have everything, right? We can't have our cake and eat it too. We have to choose. Sometimes choose between the lesser of two evils, you know, the devil you know, or sometimes it's just choosing between two things that we really want, and we have to be okay with walking away, right? With walking away with things on the table. The end result is the Seven of Cups in reverse. So a lot of reverses here, but the Seven of Cups in reverse is a dose of reality. It's diversions. It's realizing what these diversions are. It is realizing that in the upright, the Seven of Cups represents choice, right? And it's an abundance of choice. Ursula carries all these goblets, and she says, choose what you want. I'll make it come true. But in the reverse, it reminds us that not everything is, not all that glitters is gold. Not everything is true and honest, right? And that some of those opportunities may not have been the best for you. They may not have been true opportunities. They may not have been in your best interest. So what this is saying is that in our immediate future, kind of moving into next week, we're going to be met with difficulties that is going to sting, that they're going to sting deep into our core. And we're going to be upset that we're leaving things behind, but you have to be okay with that and know that that opportunity, while it felt right, it wasn't the opportunity for you. If it was intended for you, it would have been. Does that make sense? Okay, I have this, don't forget, all 5 channel point ready, or all 5 snack breaks, and you get a Twinkie. Kinda. What doesn't make sense? We can pull a clarifier. Like, what? Fuck. Thank you, Garo. So that's 3. Once they're sold out, then it's Twinkie time. And then I can work off the Twinkie by doing ground moving, ground, what are they called? Ground something. Ground pounds. Have a good night, Garo. Thank you for coming by. I'm just confused on like what part of my life this will affect. Let's find out. Let's pull a clarifier. Six of Swords. Pull down. Ground pull downs. How is my coffee today? Jenny, I don't have coffee today. I can't have coffee. I went through an entire tirade this beginning of the stream about why I couldn't have coffee. But it's bad for my health right now. Or, well, I can't have it for my health. Let's put it that way. So the Six of Swords, yeah. The Six of Swords is a card of... interesting. Oh, very interesting. The Six of Swords is a card of healing and rest and transition. So this makes me wonder if there's going to be a period of your life, maybe if you're taking some time off, or if you're going on vacation, and through that vacation, through that time away, maybe not doing your dedicated work, that's when you start to realize, hey, because I'm not productive, what's the word I'm looking for? Like if you're not productive, you're not worthy, right? And then that's when we start going down the spiral of, well, yeah, but I'm leaving things behind. I have opportunities that I'm not taking, that I'm not holding on to. So I don't know if that's the case for you, Spider, but if you have a long weekend or if you have a vacation, some time off that you're taking, don't think about work. Because it's just going to lead you down this, I don't have work this weekend. So what this is saying is, for this weekend, take it easy. Don't think about it. Don't think about like what you could be doing. Don't think about like what you have to do. Because if you think about it and you think too much on it, it leads to this, like I said, this spiral of like, oh, I could have done this and this opportunity could have, I could have grabbed onto this opportunity. Know that those, quote unquote opportunities are not, they're not beneficial to the true situation, which is recovery and rest. Okay? So essentially it's telling you don't work too hard and don't work on your weekend. Okay? Instead, go to my Discord and you can hang out while we go to TwitchCon. Oh, why did I put it away? I have some work to do around the house, but I'll try to rest up. I am 100% guilty of that. On the weekends, I'll do like housework and chores and stuff like that, to the point where I become exhausted. So take it easy. I know where you're gonna come from, because I'm right there with you. So try to take it easy. Oh wait, Ariel. I owe you a ara. Hold on. I owe a couple araras. Ariel. Ara. And then Jenny. Ara. There you go. Okay, Rocky. Let's see here. You are up, and you asked, should I try writing a romance? Should I try writing my romance tragedy fic? Okay, and what deck do you want to use? If you're still with us, Rocky. There you are. Nightmare. Okay. I forget that there's a delay. Nightmare. All right, let's see. The 9 of presents, which I believe are pentacles in this deck. Oh, drops 2 cards. A 6 of potions. Potions are cups in this deck. Then we have strength. Okay. I need to know how to type like you want to write a love story, Jenny? I mean, by all accounts, it is tough. Like translating emotions and romance like that into the onto the page is tough. I don't know. I don't know what I can tell you. The Magician. All right. So should I try writing my romance tragedy fic? The Nine of Pentacles is our here and now. And in the reverse, it represents kind of a reckless use of our energy, a reckless use of our time. We're kind of spinning our wheels, right? We're not really achieving anything. We're spending time on things that don't really matter. And we're not really getting anywhere with that. Which I think may lead to that question of like, should I focus on, what should I focus on? Should I focus on writing that romance fic, right? What's making that difficult, or making this whole situation even more difficult, is the 4 of potions. Or the 4 of cups in this case. That is a disconnectedness, right? It represents kind of a separation, a writer's block, if you want to put it that way. Successfully murdered the queen. We could. What? Oh, wait, that's right. You're playing Final Fantasy, right? I was like, what are you talking about? So there is a disconnectedness of our energy, of our creativity. So it's an overall difficult time. So I get where you're coming from, Rocky. How we get through this and how we get over this is strength in the reverse. And this is an interesting one because it represents kind of not necessarily the lack of strength, but it is not an overt showing of strength, right? It is more of our inner strength. It's more about being able to do the things that are difficult to us. And the Magician in the reverse is our end goal. And it represents the lack of imagination. It's the lack of manifestation, right? Because the Magician is the card that makes things happen. So this is a tough one, actually, because it tells me that this entire saga for us is about this disconnected creative energy. It's about doing the things that are still difficult, but it's not going to get us to where we want to be, right? It's not going to manifest the things that we want. I'm going to pull a clarifier just so I can get an idea of what it's trying to tell me here. Interesting. So we jump to the 6 of potions, or the 6 of cups in this case. Which is what I thought that card was originally. Turns out it was the 4. So it's coming back around. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. The Six of Cups is a card of simple joys, taking it easy, happy memories. So this makes me wonder if this is a similar to spiders, right? Where this is a take it easy kind of reading, right? Because no matter what we do, if we kind of trek forward, even if we do the things that are difficult for us, that through that inner strength, we still end up not manifesting the things that we want. Because the overarching lesson is finding simple joys, right? Finding the things, not the easy things, but the simple things that make us smile, right? And embracing those. So actually, there's a question for you. Is this romantic tragedy that you want to write, is this a taking it easy feels so unproductive? That's what I was telling Spider. But I'm going to try to interpret this a little bit deeper, because is this fic that you want to write, is this like a big project? Is this something that, like, is this like the big story that you want to write, or is this just like a little simple kind of, this is a fun thing I want to do? Is it like a one shot, It would be a big project. Okay. So, because what this is telling me, especially with the Six of Potions, is maybe now is not the time to work on that big project. This is where I gotta go to bed. Have a good stream. Can't wait for more baby steps. Jay, thank you for coming by. Have a good sleep. And we will do more baby steps next week. No, 2 weeks from now. So look forward to that. Everyone say bye, Jay. Ah, look at that cute emote. I can't say that word, Rabbit. So, Rocky, is there a smaller project that you can work on? Because that's what it's saying. Like, let's focus on a smaller thing, something that's going to bring us joy. Something. Don't say, Spider, I can't say those words. Like, is there a project that is just for fun? It's saying maybe we work on that first. Refresh ourselves, right? Come at the big project with a fresh energy. I think that's what it's trying to tell us. Because if we go the route of just powering through with that strength, we end up kind of producing something that we're not happy with. So I think maybe we kind of like an aperitif or an appetizer, right? We do a little project first. Does that make some sense? And that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but I think that's what it's trying to say. Just for fun. Do I have any questions? That will be my fun. Okay. What is this weekend going to look like for me? What should I expect? Because it's TwitchCon, so it's going to be a lot going on. What should I look out for? All right, Peach. If you're with us, you're next. What's my favorite card? Oh, 3. There you are. Like my favorite card in the tarot? Or my favorite card, like, playing cards? I assume tarot, but I have to ask, you know? However I take it. So my favorite card... Oops. It's a weird one, because, like, my favorite card, not in the sense that it's, like, a nice, fun, positive card. Oh, I like it's my sweet potato snacks. I have all kinds of snacks at my desk. And I have to pull out the original deck because the imagery is closer to what you would expect. There it is. 9 of Swords. It is the card of the things that keep you up at night. And it's... what was that? 2 of Wands. And it's my favorite card because I relate to it the most. A lot of the times in my life, there have been these situations. And whenever this card shows up, it always gives me kind of the solution to it. So that's why interestingly enough, I find solace in seeing this card because I know it's going to teach me the lesson that I need to know and how to move past it. And then as far as playing cards, it is the 3 of clubs for me. I think it's the most... symmetric is the wrong word, but it's a 3, right? And the club has 3, like, bulbs on it. And there are 3 of those clubs. So it's like 3, 3, 3. Ooh, 10 of Swords. Okay. Not quite my favorite card, but close. Am I feeling creative for this weekend? Yeah, I think so. I had some balanced, yes. That's what the word I'm looking for. I had some thoughts that I wanted to, like, film some content and edit it and make into a YouTube video, or at least share it with you guys next week. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty creative. Ooh, 8 of Swords. Again, close, but not my favorite card. Peach, you're dancing around my favorites. What's going on here? The 2 of Wands. Whoa, didn't the 2 of Wands show up when it fell out of that last deck? Okay. Weird. I do that cha-cha-cha. You kind of are. Like, you're dancing around all the cards that we talked about, and... oh, it's trying to tell us something here. Ooh, Shere Khan, the Emperor. This is a interesting reading for you, Peach. At least I don't have 5 major arcana. It's true. It's true. You just end with 1. You just end with 1 this time. Okay. So, general reading. Ten of Swords is this feeling of defeat, or this feeling of martyrdom or betrayal. So, in our here and now, we're in a place where we feel like maybe getting stabbed in the back is maybe too strong of a term, but maybe things didn't go our way, or maybe we trusted somebody and they failed us, right? Or they didn't betray us per se, but you know, they didn't live up to our expectations, right? So we definitely have this energy of, there's only one way to say it, there's this energy of betrayal, right? We trusted somebody and they didn't pull through. What's making that difficult is the 8 of Swords. And the 8 of Swords is a card, in the reverse actually, is a card of different perspectives, right? It's a card that says we are looking at this situation through their lens, right? And it is this juxtaposition, it is this duality of like, they betrayed me, but also they may have their own reasons for doing so, right? And it's this empathy that opposes this feeling of betrayal, right? So you feel like you want to forgive them because they have their reasons, right? Oh, my ears. Thank you. How we get through that is the 2 of Wands, which is the card that was peeking its way through to begin with, right? At the beginning of everything. Jenny, welcome back. You're next, by the way. The 2 of Wands is a card of decision making. Let me think about this. Hold on. Let me think on this. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. So we are in this place right now where we are torn between feeling hurt and feeling empathy and sympathy for the person, right? Because maybe they didn't do it on purpose. Maybe they didn't do it knowingly, right? So this whole cycle of should I, shouldn't I is holding us back. It's preventing us from moving forward, right? And the 2 of Wands is a card that says move forward, make decisions, plan for the future, right? Don't get caught up in your present and in your past, because you'll never be able to move from it if you let it consume you. The 2 of Wands is a card of the Wands is a card of our passions, right? The Swords is a card of our mind. So we're in our own head about this whole situation. The Wand says, plan and do something that brings us joy, the things that make us smile. Plan something that encompasses our passions, that we can take our mind off of things. The Emperor at the end here is a card of authority, of bravery, of bold action. It's a card that knows what they want and isn't afraid to claim it. It's a card that speaks with confidence. It's a card that acts with authority. So that tells us that we graduate into that Emperor energy if we don't let our own head get in the way, right? So the advice here is, don't get in your own head about what's going on in the world around you, right? About what other people do. You can't control what other people do. You can only control what you can do. And what you need to do is follow your passions. Do something for you That way you can hold your head up high and know that you've gotten the Emperor before, right? And the lesson has kind of been the same, where you can hold your head high and know that you are the Emperor of your own destiny, of your own life, not these people around you that are trying to affect you. Does it make some sense? You think so? You want to pull a clarifier? Do you have something that doesn't quite make sense? Rocky, my cards are indicating to me that you are going to feel an exciting surge of creativity. Embrace it, use it to motivate your next steps. There's no telling how far it'll take you. Yes! Then I'm totally gonna make those videos I wanted to. Clarify. Okay, let's see. Just overall, like it doesn't make sense, or is there any one stage in particular that you want to clarify? Unsure overall? Okay. So it fell leaning reverse. So we're going to read it as a reverse. 5 of Wands. Five of Wands is a card of compromise, avoiding conflict. Interesting. So I know that the last time we spoke, you mentioned that things were starting to resolve in a difficult situation that you're having right now. Is there still a part of that where... How do I explain this? Is there a part of that situation that hasn't completely resolved and maybe you're avoiding facing that situation? You thought it was done. Like, are there certain aspects to the situation that, because you thought it was done, that you're turning a blind eye to? You say, well, it will take care of itself. They've already been, spoken to. They've already, learned their lesson. So I wonder if we need to reassess, right? What's going on there, because this situation is going to rear its ugly head if we don't realize that it's happening, right? That means this belongs here. This is a act of surviving a disaster, moving past it, feeling that things that haven't necessarily gone completely our way. This is that, like I said, looking at things through a new perspective. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. I had this wrong. This clarifier actually moves the needle a little bit. Okay. So this is that betrayal, right? That is that situation that we find ourselves in where things are going against us. The difficult card, the thing that's crossing the situation, isn't crossing you, it's crossing the situation. I just realized I'm not in camera. So it's not crossing you, it's crossing the situation. What is making the situation difficult is the Eight of Swords, which is healing, freedom, new perspective, right? Oh, goodness. Because it's a general read, it's not you. It's the situation. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. Thank you for asking me to clarify it, because this truly clarified it even for me. So this situation is what we're talking about. Your situation, the one that you told me about. What's making this situation difficult is that you are moving on, you're healing, you see new perspective. So even though...
Say his name and he
What?
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause he loved London.
Did I say anything remotely close to his name? What is this? I didn't say his name, did I? Okay.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
That's not what was supposed to happen. So if I remember correctly, Peach, this situation, they may have been doing it to you on purpose, right? Maliciously. You're not letting it get under your skin anymore, which is that walking away, that healing, that new perspective, right? And it eats them up inside, that you are healthy, that you are happy. That's what we're seeing here. That's what we're seeing here. So then the thing that we have to do is pursue our passions, continue to choose happiness, right? Because the Two of Wands is a choice. Do we go back and we kind of appease this, or do we make the choice and we go and appease ourselves, right? If we choose that happiness and we choose our own passions, we end up here. So it's not a reading about you suffering from the situation. It's the situation suffering from you moving forward. I'm not saying that word, Rabbit. You can't get me. I already have 130 push-ups I gotta do, which is insane. 13 sets of 10. That's crazy. Finally, a situation suffers from me. Yes. You've turned it around on them. I didn't say anything. The microphone didn't catch it. If the microphone doesn't catch it, then it doesn't count. So, Peach, choose your happiness. Okay? I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Everyone suffers from me. No, Rocky, I don't suffer from you. Rocky, I think you asked if I had another question. Am I going to meet anyone fun or cool this weekend? I am aggressively polite. What? What does that mean? Jenny, you're up if you're still with us. I was going to say that's very Canadian, but then I have a Canadian in the chat, so I don't know if that's true. Or, like, reductive. Because the stereotype is Canadians are like nice to a fault. I don't know if aggressively positive is the right thing. It means you will be loved and valued and you'll like it, damn it. Rocky. Jenny dips in and out of the chat, so we'll have to give him a second. I think they're the last person in the queue anyway, so I think we're fine with that. I wonder, should I take this opportunity to do some push-ups while we wait? We'll probably do. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, since I have so many of them I have to do. It actually caught it this time.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
I hate that
begin.
This is the word. It caught it this time. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. 14 sets of 10. I don't know if I can do it. 13 sets is my limit. I don't know if I can do 14 sets. You caught it last time, but the microphone didn't catch it. It's only if the microphone catches it, Rabbit. That's the rules around here, okay? Okay. Let's do some push-ups. Okay, I didn't catch it this time. God, I'm terrible. I am terrible. Like it's such a staple word in my streams that I cannot not say it, you know? Okay, there's one. And my second one, so we're gonna do our perfect push-up. All right, here we go. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh God. Hold on, I forgot. 3. We're on 3. There you go. 4. Ow. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Okay. 10 down. Oh, my chest is already starting to hurt. Okay. Rocky, so I'm not exactly certain what this card is telling me based on your question, but it seems like it's telling you to be curious, spontaneous, and explore. What card was it? Can I ask? Alright, next 10. Here we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Page of Flowers. Oh, I wonder. So I wonder if that doesn't mean, and just take this as like as my opinion. Like this is, because I have some insight as to what I'm going to do, right? I pulled a Knight of Flowers. Oh boy, okay. So we graduate from the page to the Knight, huh? Interesting. Okay. So I wonder if this doesn't mean, because my question was like, am I going to meet anyone cool? Like any fun people I'm going to meet? So this makes me wonder if this doesn't have to do with the other streamers that I'm going to meet at TwitchCon, right? So the page being those novices, those smaller streamers, kind of like me, where we are learning as we go. Right? We have this sense of excitement, this exploration, this curiosity for what Twitch as a platform has to offer for us. And then the Knight as the clarifier, right? Like the Knight of Wands represents action and adventure and fearlessness. So it is very much in that vein of Wands, which is passion, right? So people who stream, they do it because they have a passion for entertainment, right? Because they want to hang out with, like I want to hang out with you guys, right? I have a passion for doing this. It's not easy by any means. It definitely, like, at the rate that I'm doing it, it definitely doesn't pay the bills, right? I appreciate everything you guys throw at me, but it's definitely not a career, right? So I think that's definitely why it's, you know, we're talking about the page and the Knight of Flowers, or Wands in this case. Your energy today seems to be connected to the Wands, actually. Your earlier question hadn't got the Ace of Wands, Ace of Flowers. And I think that that definitely makes sense, because I'm very much excited for what TwitchCon has to offer, and what I'm going to experience. And it's definitely, like I said, that passion that I'm leaning towards, because it has to do with streaming. Cool dude, hello, how are you? Dog the Cool Dude 21, T-Dog the Cool Dude, how are you? Welcome in. I am in between readings right now. I'm doing these. I can't say the word, but I'm doing these right here. And I have 120 of them that I have to do. So yeah, I'm just doing them 10 at a time. We're gonna do set number 3. I had 140, so we're down by 20. That is pull, the opposite of pull and the opposite of down. Pull downs. I'm doing good, having an appointment made on Friday to get new glasses. Ooh, very nice. I was say, like, what kind of glasses you're gonna get, but then there's so many, like, I don't think you'd even be able to tell me. All right, here we go, next 10. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Oh my goodness. Metal ones with lenses used for my astigmatism. I have a minor astigmatism in my left eye, I think it is. So it's not too crazy, but I feel you. I tried metal frames for a while and I just couldn't get behind them. I went back to acetate. Like, there's something about the weight and solidness of the acetate lenses or acetate frames that I just really liked. I have a cataract in my right eye. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rough. What did Lord Zuko say? Prince Zuko? That's rough, buddy. Well, I hope it stays put. Like, I hope it doesn't grow, right? That's the thing with those. I found out I hadn't, just recently too. Then I definitely hope it just, if it doesn't go away, I hope it stays the same. I hope it doesn't shift or move or change. I hope it disappears, but if it doesn't, I hope it stays the same. Okay. We're gonna get down to 100. Here we go. 10 more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. 100. We're good. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. I also am a bit colorblind to red. It looks orange at a traffic light at night. Whoa. So you're red, is it red-green? Red-blue? Colorblind? I forget which pairing it is. So your eyes are just all special. Red-green blindness. So is it just the... So it's just the red that affects, so the green light doesn't look any different? I guess if you've always had color blindness, you wouldn't know what's different, right? Hopefully that helps. It does. No, thank you, Rocky. It does. Because I think, like I said, based on kind of my passions right now, since we're talking about wands, it's definitely that streaming, and I'm really looking forward to TwitchCon, so it definitely makes sense. All right, we're going to get down into double digits. I'm going to do 10 more. Here we go. Oh. Oh. 1. Oh. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're almost done. We're in the double digits now. We're good. Oh. Alright. Alright. It seems red would be the only color change for me. Okay. So you're red-green, but primarily your red is the one that's affected. That's good. Oh. Okay. I don't want to do anymore. I don't want to do anymore. This is too much. All right. I think we can do this. I think we can do 10 more. All right. Okay, 10 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. 80. We're almost there. Okay. I've always started wearing glasses since middle school, and when I found I was far distant blindness. I started wearing glasses in college. I think in college. I also have far distance blindness, so I can't see. That's why if you're a VIP, I don't think any VIPs are in here anymore, but I think you can do this. There it is. Oh, I'm not a VIP. Shoot. Oh well, never mind. I'm not a VIP on my own stream, but you can take my glasses away, and then the stream becomes blurry, and I kind of calibrated that to kind of match how my glasses look based on my average distance away from the screen. So yeah, so if you take if I take my glasses off and I look at the screen, that's roughly what it looks like. That's entirely too much effort for a bit, and I love it. But my glasses, that I calibrated it to my own vision. Soren, want to try an experiment? Yeah, let's do an experiment. Why not? I got time. All right. My shoulders and chest are really starting to hurt. Okay. I would see things that are a bit close to me. I mean, as long as we can see. Cool, dude. We gotta count it. We gotta charge it while it lasts, right? Because my prescription keeps changing every year, so it gets a little bit worse, and I'm afraid it's not gonna stop getting worse. So I'm right there with you. I got some heart issues. I got some eye issues. You know, body's falling apart. Not good. I need you guys to spirit bomb, like, send me your energy so I can be healed. All right, 10 more. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's the worst. Okay. Grab 2 cards from your deck, and I'll grab 2 from mine, and we'll see what theoretical general reading we get. Yeah. Okay. So how do you want to do this? Like, what spread? Do you want to use my 4-card spread? All right. I'm gonna put my my pull down devices away for now. We're gonna take a little break. Oh, okay. Okay. So you go first. You draw 1 card. Tell me what it is. No! Thank you, I will hydrate. Oh, I'm almost out of drink. I need to get some more. I always feel my body falling apart. Oh, cool, dude. I'm sorry. I feel you, though. I'm right there with you. My birthday was recently, and, like, after my birthday, I could feel my body falling apart. So don't get old, guys. Stay young at heart. 3 of Hedgehogs, which is Pentacles. All right, so let's do... Three of Pentacles. Do I not have the 3 of Pentacles? Did I pass it? Where is it? Passed it. There we go. 2. What the? Where is it? 3. There it is. Okay. Now I'm gonna pull a card. That's gonna be card number 2. Two of Wands. Okay, Rocky, you're next. Oh, in reverse, okay. Two of Wands in the reverse for me. It's all downhill from 30. I mean, they said 30 is the new 20 or something, right? I don't know if that's true, but... My left knee likes to randomly hurt and sometimes gets muscle pains from... I can say that word, coffee. And never could do push-ups for my flip and flap.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Thanks, cool dude. You made me say the word of the day, but I'm sorry, you can't do those. What did you say? It was the 8 of flowers? Spider, we are hanging out. I'm doing some of my pull downs. And we're doing kind of a theoretical general read where I take half the cards and Rocky's drawing half the cards. Eight, also in the reverse. Okay. Okay, so 8 of Wands. Okay, I'm gonna pull my last card. Wow. Okay, a lot of wands. Knight of Wands in the upright. So you're right, my energy is kind of flowing with the wands. That's the second time the Knight of Wands showed up, huh? I'm always innocent, never done anything chaos. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, cool dude. Okay, Rocky, what's the reading? Insert a quarter and press X. I should have a press X to doubt redeem on my stream here. So Spider, after this this experimental read, we'll do you. But in the meantime, Spider, what deck do you want to use? Nightmare is 1. Hocus Pocus is 2. Disney Villains is 3. Nightmare, okay. Honestly, it would be funny stream to just have 4 people in VC and each one chooses 1 card for each slot of the... It'd be a group tarot read. So I'm gonna pop this. Actually, I wonder. I'm gonna start shuffling Spider's read. But do you have a reading for this, or did you want me to read it, Rocky? I don't know if you use the 4-card spread that I do, so I'm not sure if you're completely familiar. Okay. So let me see. I'll wait for you to type in yours. Pretty much, you may need to read it. I don't know all the cards on top of my head. Okay, so let me read it. So in this general read that we kind of split in half, it'll be interesting to see where the energy takes us. Because the Three of Pentacles in the reverse is a card of disorganization, poor work ethic. Oh boy, I know where this is taking us. Okay, I know where this is taking us. The Two of Wands in the reverse is a card of playing it safe, not taking any risks. The Eight of Wands in reverse is a card of feeling like things are going too slowly. Because the Eight of Wands is normally a card of speed, right? Of quick decisions. But the Eight of Wands in reverse is slow, things being slow and waiting. Wishing Willow, hello, how are you? How are you? Welcome in. And then the Knight of Wands is a card of action, adventure, and... Okay. So, if I were to read this, and maybe I'm poisoning the well a little bit here because I'm reading for myself, right? But the Three of Pentacles is a poor work ethic, disorganization. And I put it in the Discord that this week, I'm already like, I'm not thinking about work. I have TwitchConitis. Like, I'm ready to like go on this trip on my mini vacation. So my work has kind of been suffering, to be very honest with you. The Two of Wands is a card of playing it safe, taking the middle ground. So I'm not achieving. I'm not doing bad at my job, but I'm definitely not doing good either. I'm just kind of coasting until Friday. The Eight of Wands is a card of slowdowns, taking it slow. So essentially that is like, just take it easy, Soren, right? Like, you just have to count the days. That's all you can do, right? And then the Knight of Wands is that action, that adventure, that fearlessness. So this is that adventure that is at the end of the week. So we've essentially just read my week. It's similar to my read from earlier, kind of. Except you didn't have the three or the wands. I'm trying to remember which ones you had, but well, yours was take it easy on the weekend. Mine is you are taking it easy during the week because you have something you're looking forward to. Honestly, seems like a positive for you. What are you talking about? Taking it easy? That's not a positive. Spider knows. Spider, back me up here. Willow. Okay, yeah. Oh, Jenny, there you are. Just in time. Spider, don't make me say that. I can't say that. So, Spider, technically... Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull this up. So Jenny is next. Since she came back, let me do her reading first. Jenny, what deck do you want to use? Oh. I want that card. There we go. One. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Cool, because I've already been shuffling it. And then, Spider, will do you after this. A bunch of little rats. 4 of presents. I knew that was going to summon you, Peach, if I said the word rats. Okay, Page of Swords is our crossing card. And then it's spat out a second card, so we'll go with the Knight of Potions, which is cups in this card. Yeah, but yeah, it would be a group tarot read where we kind of discuss what one card means in context of the question and the card before it, like a Grand Council of Tarot. Ooh, the Fool. That would be a fun, that would be a really... What? It just interrupts me. Like, it works so well, too. Like, I immediately stopped what I was doing. Like, I lost immediate train of thought. I mean, that would be a fun experiment, Rocky, to do, like, a group council. Although I wonder if there's some sort of ethics thing about, like, having multiple people read someone's personal tarot. Or if we're just doing, like, reading the card, right? We're just having a... I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Okay, Jenny. So since we're reading for your partner, we're doing kind of a general energy read for them. Let's see what comes up. The Four of Presents represents... stability, conservation, saving. So there's definitely a sense that maybe they're not as what's the word I'm looking for? They're not as generous. Oh my god! Oh Jesus! So we have rats and spiders. Okay, I see. I legitimately thought there was something crawling on my screen. You're the worst. So, Jenny. Four of Presents, Four of Pentacles, right? It's a card of saving, frugality, stability. So it definitely, like I was saying, our here and now, your partner right now is in this kind of frugal arc that they're on, right? They're trying to save money, they're trying to save energy, they're trying to save emotions, right? I'm Pookie? Did you mean spooky or did you actually mean Pookie? So maybe they aren't buying as much. Maybe they aren't giving you a present. Maybe they aren't spending as much time with you because they're trying to conserve all of that. I'm Pookie. Oh, thank you. Is that a cute thing? Explain, Rocky. Yes, say so, because I don't know. I don't know what that means. If that's something weird, I don't know what it means. I'm a very say-so streamer. Jenny, the thing that's making this difficult is the Page of Needles. So the Page of Needles is this restless energy, this constant drive to do more, to want to be more, right? And I think maybe this comes from this relationship with you, right? Is that they want to be able to be to provide more, to give more, to spend more time, more money, more resources, more energy with you. But right now they're in this conservation energy where they're trying to save up for something, right? the Knight of Potions is how he gets over this, right? And the Knight of Potions is a card of chivalry. It's kind of the ideal knight. So when you think of like a knight in shining armor, you think of the Knight of Cups or the Knight of Potions. This is probably not the best representation because this is Nightmare Before Christmas, but you think about like the ideal, the romanticized version of that knight in shining armor. So it tells me that he is trying to graduate from wanting to do something to actually doing it. And part of that saving his energy, saving his money, is so that he can be that knight. Also, I'm not reading that, Rabbit. Pookie is a slang term for a term of endearment, most often used for a significant other, friend, pet, but can also refer to something adorable or cute. So you're calling me a Pookie? Aw. So the end result here is the Fool, right? And the Fool represents new beginnings, innocence, a free spirit, right? So this transformation, right? He goes from savings to being frugal to wanting to do something to actually becoming that knight in shining armor for you. It's going to open up these new doors, open up this new adventure for him and for you, because you've allowed him the grace and the patience to save, to actually build up to something that he wants. So what that means is it may seem like he's not spending enough time with you, spending enough resources, spending enough energy with you. This is all for the greater good, Jenny. Give him time, give him space, give him patience, because it is going to pay off in the end, okay? Soren, have you ever had those... You mean push pops? Or do you mean those like those sorbet ice creams that come in the toilet paper tube with the stick, and then you have to like you push it up with the plunger? Soren always cute. Aw, Rocky. So Jenny, essentially what I'm saying is give him some time, give him some space, okay? Yeah, the second one. Yeah, I've had those before. I don't know if I'd call him a pull-down popsicle thing, but yeah, I've had him before. You can't get me! Okay, now I'm smart. I'm smart now. I got it. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, guys. Okay, Spider, after you try to trick me, you're next. So, same deck, or do you want to choose a different one? Okay. Oof, wow. That's too many cards. Okay, we're not gonna take those because they're far too many. That same packet falls out, watch. I know I'm not supposed to, but I really want some hot chocolate. Like, I've never wanted hot chocolate before until the moment I can't have any. What is that? Four of candles. Candles are wands in this deck. Oh, you know what I really want? Oh, why can't I? So earlier in the stream, like I spent the beginning of the stream talking about it. This past week, I had a medical scare, a health scare, and when I went to the doctor, they said I can't have caffeine because they think it might be triggered by caffeine. So for about the week or two, I can't have any caffeine. So no coffee, no chocolate, no anything, unfortunately. Page of Needles. Okay, so that one came up in the last rating too. Decaf hot chocolate? Is that a thing? If they make decaf hot chocolate, show it to me. So no snacks. No, so I do have, hold on. Yeah, since most of my snacks are chocolate, right? Like, except for these ones, I have sweet potato sticks. But since most of my snacks are chocolate, I brought out a Twinkie. And right now we're on 3 snack breaks. If we get all 5 snack breaks, I will eat the entire Twinkie. Thank you. So if we have the last 5th snack break, I'll eat the entire Twinkie. And if it's Spider who redeems it, I'll do the reading while I'm reading, while I'm eating the Twinkie. Which means that you'll get nothing out of your reading, so don't redeem it, Spider. You won't understand a word I'm saying. I also don't have any more drink, so that's gonna be a tough time. I kind of want you to try the sweet potato sticks. So I can't give like an honest like first reaction because I have had them before. They're open, but yeah, I'll totally eat them. They are very chewy, so it'll have the same effect as trying to swallow an entire Twinkie. Ah, the Hierophant. But apparently they have like really good like vitamins. So, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad for me. That's like a snack I can have, I guess. And then we have the page of candles. Candles are, what are candles again, did I say? Wands. It's saying you can have white chocolate. I did not know there was caffeine. There is caffeine in chocolate, yes. Most Swiss Miss hot cocoa mixes, including classic milk chocolate and marshmallow varieties, are 99% caffeine free. I don't have Swiss Miss though. I need to like go get some. I still have my sweatband on. I didn't realize that. Let me take that off. Machina! Hello, how are you? Machina XR. It sounds so epic. Machina XR. Sounds like an anime. How are you? Welcome in. I just realized something. Do they have to specify it's golden? Aren't Twinkies golden by default? That's weird. The other thing, Spider, is that I don't want like the one hot chocolate I was really craving, and this is very like particular. Like I wanted a Mexican hot chocolate and a churro. So I can like dip the churro into the hot chocolate. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like an anime. That's a new one? Really? No one's ever said before? Or I guess maybe like this is the first time you probably ran into like an anime nerd like me. I'm such an anime nerd, I turned myself into an anime guy. You didn't? Seriously? You didn't notice it up there? Also, sorry, you know how my character is a pastel pink calico? Yes. Yes, I do. So, I found out where my love of pink came from. Do share, do explain. But Machina, so I'm thinking of, like, the first thing that came to mind is there's an old anime called Big O, right? And it's a mecha anime. And the guy, he goes, Big O, showtime, right? And so I'm thinking, like, Machina, XR, ching, and then, like, the lights turn on and everything. You know, I don't know, maybe I'm a huge nerd. The Pink Panther, doo 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 doo. Didn't we talk about the Pink Panther like 2 weeks ago? Something about the voice of the Pink Panther? Peach, I think you brought this up. Who was it? Don Bluth? No, Don Bluth did Fievel Goes West and The American Tale. And he was nightmare fuel for generations of children. The plot of Big O reminds me of that one book. Do androids dream of electric sheep? AKA, oh god, which movie is it? I, Robot? Is that what that one's by? Do androids dream of electric sheep? I think that's... Is it Blade Runner? It is Blade Runner. No, you're right. It is Blade Runner. I, Robot's completely different. I think Big O had some, like, inspiration from that, to be very honest. Because it's like a weird, like, dystopian, people don't know who they are story. So, could be. But anyways, welcome in, Machina. It's glad to have a mecha, a giant robot in chat. I appreciate that. So, like, Snagglepuss, Calico? Or Calico, oh my god, I can't believe I called you Calico. Rocky, so like Snagglepuss and Pink Panther. I dig it, I dig it. Spider, before I get too distracted, your general love reading. Four of Candles. Four of Candles, or the Four of Wands, is a card of self-doubt, gloom, canceled plans. So it tells me that we are in a place right now where we are... That's very interesting, because there was another card in your reading where you're beating yourself up about it, right? So there's pockets and wells of self-doubt that are in your life and in your future. The same advice from the last reading goes into this. Don't beat yourself up about it, right? And that's without me even looking at the rest of the cards, because all of these are in the reverse. So I'm going to preemptively say, don't beat yourself up about it. You cannot tell me that the Panther wasn't fruity AF. I mean, he was very flamboyant. He was very flamboyant. Page of Needles, or the Page of Swords. In the reverse is a card of bluntness and cynicism. So the thing that is blocking us and making this difficult is this self-doubt is manifesting as this cynic energy, this bitter energy, right? Wasn't he just French? Ooh, shots fired! Yo, screw the French. Sorry, no, I love the French. Oui. I love your fries. Anyways, Spider. How to get through this is the Hierophant. The Hierophant normally represents societal approval, social approval, right? The Hierophant in reverse is a card of rebelling against social norms, rebelling against what the world around you expects from you, right? The end result is the Page of Candles, which is the Page of Wands in this deck. This is a card of pessimism, a naive energy, a lack of imagination. So this tells me Boy, there is a lot going on here that is not happy. Especially not what I would expect from a love read, right? Because I don't see any cups. I see a lot of candles. I see a lot of needles and a major arcane. I'm gonna pull a clarifier just to see kind of where this is taking us. Yeah, this is a nightmare deck. Since it's spooky month, I have my my spooky decks out. I'll show you them. I have my other two up here. Ace of Candles in the reverse. Okay. Oh boy, Spider. This is not... Oh boy. A lack of energy, a lack of passion, boredom. Okay. Okay. Spider. This tells me that there is, I mean, that sound like a broken record. The Ace of Wands in the reverse, Ace of Candles in the reverse, is a lack of passion, boredom. So things aren't, there's no energy in your love life right now. All right. So all of this stems from here. So all of this still remains the same, but it is, dude. Oh, there's 5. Okay, that's 5. I feel bad because I have to explain what's going on here. It's my snack break, Machina. Oh, you don't know about snack break. So normally, I have 5 snacks that are inside envelopes, and then you can throughout the stream you can redeem like what I eat. So I keep them hidden inside these envelopes, right? But I keep a store of them throughout here. So then you can redeem them. But because I can't have chocolate or caffeine, I'm just gonna eat an entire Twinkie instead. Kratos Benjamin, hello, how are you? How have you done so many? I can't say that word. The words are oddly specific. Yes. So at the beginning of every stream, hello Kratos. At the beginning of every stream, you have the opportunity to choose a word of the day, and it goes on a wheel, and I spin it. And last week I forgot to spin it, so I'm doing 2. Ow! Thank you. So I'm doing 2 words, and I've already said it a couple times, as well as if. This is an old holdover from early streams. If you donate 100 bits, I have to do 5 push-ups, and my mod. Fuck!
Yeah, baby!
Fuck!
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I hate you. Kratos, you're the worst! You tricked me! You tricked me! Anyways, and if my microphone catches that, then I have to do 10 push-ups. Also, Kratos and Machina. My stream has a little bit of chaos, so if this is, if you're looking for a regular tarot stream, this is not it. Because if I say certain words, things happen, as you can see. Only if the micro...
Say his name and
okay.
he appears.
Bye.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London.
So I was going to explain that if I say his name, he will appear. And he just takes over my stream for a little bit. And again, this is just... I don't...
I believe in Joe Hendry.
I don't know why he showed up in my stream one day, but he just did, and that's kind of, he's stuck. He is now a mainstay in my streams. So I hope you enjoyed here. Yeah, so I have my own emote for it. So if you subscribe, you can get that emote. Thank you for the follow.
Kratos _ Benjamin just followed.
Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, there's I'm telling you, a lot of chaos that happens around you. Okay. You can also quote me. There's a quote system. There's also some sussy sound redeems. I've said some weird things in the past and they just kind of come up. So have some fun here. It is my job to entertain, and I will entertain. I usually join tarot streams as a one view thing. This is something that I might actually come back to. Oh, thank you. That's high praise. High praise. I try to keep it interesting. So also in the last stream of the month, I usually do gameplay instead. So if you're into gameplay, last stream of the month is definitely for you also. This month we're doing, what are we doing? Baby steps. We're going to continue baby steps. And then next week we're doing a follow-up review of TwitchCon, because I'm going to TwitchCon this year. So this weekend. So swing by for that too. So Peach and Spider, I want to give you your proper reading since this is pretty heavy. But if you find something you...
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Thank you. Thank you, Peach.
Forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Oh, one more thing. You have to be aware of this. I forget. I have a sister. A stream sister. She pops up if you subscribe, if you can talk to her. She's like 5,000 points. She is powered by AI, so she's been acting a little bit funny recently. But you can talk to her, and she'll say whatever she wants, and I can't control her. There she is. That's her. Is it only 500? I gotta bump that up to 5,000. You guys have been running my, you've been running my, my tokens dry. But Spider and Peach, since you redeemed the snack break, if you want me to read something like Chubby Bunny style, I don't know if I can fit any more down my throat. Okay, that's inappropriate. Can I type the read for you? Jenny, I'll be very honest with you. I don't think I can because I end stream. Someone redeemed something. What is that? Oh, you're gonna hear my sister speak. She takes a little while, but
Well, hello there, Spider-Guth. Hi from you certainly piques my interest.
Okay.
Could there be a hint of curiosity in the air, or perhaps something more? Your greeting doesn't go unnoticed, dear one. Let's see where this interaction takes us, shall we? The possibilities are as tantalizing as ever.
Siren, Spider-Guth is having a love reading with me right now, and prognosis doesn't look good, so maybe you don't tease him right now, please? She has to think sometimes. A little slow.
Oh, my apologies for ruffling Spider-Guth's feathers during such a sensitive time. I'll dial back the teasing for now, out of respect for your love reading session. Let Spider-Guth focus on matters of the heart without my distractions. When he's ready, I'll be here with open arms and a mischievous twinkle in my eye.
No.
Love can be a fickle thing, after all.
So there you go, Spider. If this doesn't work out for you, I guess I can call you my brother-in-law. I wonder what a tarot reading from Siren would be like. All wrong. All innuendo. I'm sure. Alright. So, Spider, all of this to say, all of this stems from this lack of passion. The Four of Candles being that self-doubt, you feel like maybe this is coming from you. This is a result of actions that you have taken. The Crossing card being that cynicism that's leaking into your psyche, and getting through this, like I said, this is an interesting one because it still ends up here with this pessimism. So what this is telling me is not conforming to societal expectations when it comes to this, right, is going to lead us down the wrong path. I think what it means is we take this and we kind of play the part that we're expected to play, right? Play the part that society thinks that we should be, and that's going to lead to the flip of this card as well, right? Because these two are intrinsically linked. And the upright Page of Wands is excitement, playfulness, exploration. So it is kind of the antithesis to that lack of passion. Things start to reignite, things start to feel exciting again. So essentially what it is don't be different in this time of challenge. Be, what's the word I'm looking for? Be predictable. Do what society, do what feels like what is expected of you. Does it make sense? Hopefully. And then you won't have to go into Siren's arms. I got the Page of Wands also. I did get the Page of Wands. There's a lot of Page of Wands going on here, I'm telling you. So the cards are telling me to do the honey-do list. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Actually, now that I think about it, yes, that is what it's telling you to do. Like, play the part at this point. Because if you don't, things end up on the other side. Okay? Okay. So I do have to eat this Twinkie. Do you want me to just eat the Twinkie, or do you have something you want me to say or read? So the stuff I have this weekend needs done, but they also say take a break. Yes. It's saying do enough, right? So the stuff that you have to do enough of, but don't overwork yourself. And then when it comes to love, dedicate the rest of that time to the things that are balance is key. So yes, so do what needs to be done enough, and then dedicate the rest of your time, instead of to work or to what you think needs to be done, dedicate the rest of that time to your love life. Okay? I know it's confusing, but there's a lot going on. Willow, are you still with us? Am I crazy? I thought Twinkies used to have like this paper bottom. The Q is Willow, then Peach. Yes, I don't know why this one doesn't. Oh well. All right. I don't have water. I'm out of drink, so this is gonna be tough. Spider, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with everything. All right, here we go. Ready? This is gonna be rough. Attack. 2 is Hocus Pocus. Oh my god. Alright, Kratos. We have you in the queue. Oh yeah, you can use general reading. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. Willow! You want number 2? He's so sick. I can't. Oh my god. I can barely swallow it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's so sweet too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm out of water. I have to get some more. Oh, look. Book. Okay. You don't have to eat everything. It's like what? You hold on. You don't. I have Twinkie brain right now. I can't read. You don't have to eat everything as it is like a. I see, Kratos. I see. That's what we're trying to go for, huh? Bad, Kratos. Trying to trick me. Bad. Well, speaking nonsense also made you do... Whoa, okay. Almost said that out loud. Oh, 2 cards, okay. Strength. Oh my goodness! Spider! No! No! It's no!
Spider just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Damn it! 6 of pumpkins. 6 of pumpkins or pentacles in this one, I think. Oh, no, this is not supposed to be, no, this is not supposed to be sexy. You're not supposed to like this. I'm angry. Hold on, I'm trying to, there it is. No. Ah, and you messed it up. There we go.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Kratos, you can't just walk into my stream and force me and trick me into saying the words of the day. Who do you think you are? Hold on, hold on. Who do you think you are? Oh my god! Oh my god! Why?
Spylix just cheered 100 bits.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready?
Spider.
Begin.
When you do these things and you throw things at me, it undermines my authority. I'm trying to be serious and scary, and Kratos, who is the god of war, is supposed to be scared of me right now, and you can't just do that while I'm trying to intimidate him. Kratos, are you scared of me right now? Maybe? Please? Okay, never mind. Let's go with yes. You're just gonna drop that and then go to bed? Oh my god, okay. Oh my goodness, there we go. Alright, have a good night, Spider. How about, Kratos, how about this? Hello, I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm the most powerful hedgehog villain in the world. I hate Sonic the Hedgehog. You should be scared of me. There you go. I have my ways. I have my ways of intimidating you. Oh, Echo is still on. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I need a light that tells me that that's on so that I can... Six of potions. He is a pro-antagonist. Have you seen Sonic 3? Sonic 3? Yeah. The Sonic community has left a scar on my mental health. See? I told you he was going to be intimidating. You have a... you have a Mobian persona? If you're part of the Sonic community, you had a Mobian persona, I'm sure. Don't ask me why I know that. Rocky, yeah, see? 7, oh, so we go from 6 to 7. Okay, very nice. So I wonder, what were you? Were you a hedgehog or were you something else? Were you an echidna, I wonder? All right. Willow. The universe keeps sending me the same person. I was wanting to know why, if I can ask. Okay, so Willow, are you still with us? I know we had some chaos going on, so I just want to make sure you're still here. Yes, there you are. Okay. I'm honestly happy to not know what you're talking about. It's just a Sonic it's a Sonic Sona, right? It's like if you have a character based on the world of Sonic with like the noodle arms and noodle legs. Cat, like Big the Cat, the best Sonic character. You would be a cat, of course. Why did I even ask? All right. Willow. The universe keeps sending me this same person. I was wanting to know why. Okay. So let's find out. Let's see. Let's see what the universe has to tell us. strength. So this is our here and now. So I do a 4-card reading. It's our here and now and immediate future. This is the blocking card, what's making this difficult, how we get over it. So the resolution card, and then the end result, right? Or I guess the resolution card would be here. This is the proposed solution card. Strength is our here and now and immediate future. So strength in the upright is that bravery, compassion, that inner strength, that focus. So right now we are in a place where we feel like we are in a good, stable place. We have this strength of mind, this strength of body, this strength of spirit, strength of emotion. So we are overall very confident in ourselves. And what's making this difficult is the 6 of pumpkins, or pentacles normally, in the reverse. The 6 of pumpkins is a card of strings attached, right? It's a card of a power dynamic. It means that it's kind of like a quid pro quo kind of thing, right? If this, then that. So what does that mean in regards to being a crossing card? And I think what we're looking at here is we are in a good place, or at least we feel like we're in a good place because of what? Because we've given something up, because we've made a deal with ourselves, a deal with the greater energies, because we've made a bargain to that so that we have the strength. What have we given up? At what cost are we in this good place? So it's up to you to think about, what is it that we're giving up, right? What is it that we're losing by being in this position? How we get over the kind of this situation where we have this imbalance is the 6 of Cups. And the 6 of Cups in the reverse is a card of moving forward, leaving these negative things behind. And looking back on them, not as like a negative, but as a lesson that we've learned. Looking at it through rose-tinted glasses, right? Seeing the positives in the things that have happened. If then just touched a chord of primal fear, logical propositions. Sorry. My stream program has an if-then function. It's the worst. The end result is the 7 of potions. In the reverse, this is reality, seeing the world for as it is, the illusion of these. Oh my goodness! Thank you. Yo, Mama. Hello, thank you for the follow.
_96 just followed.
Hold on, Willow. Give me a second. I got a little distracted. So essentially what it's saying is, in the end, what is that? What is that frog butt? Why did you have that? Essentially what it's saying is our eyes will be wide to the truth, to see the world as it actually is. So how does this all relate back to this person that the universe keeps sending you? And I think this person, I'm going to pull a clarifier just to make sure, but I think I know kind of where this person fits into all of this. Because there's a lesson to be learned here, right? And I think this person is the linchpin to this lesson. Knight of Potions, okay. Yes. Okay. The Knight of Potions is, I think maybe you're here when I did that other reading, is that ideal knight. That knight in shining armor is the one who fights for what is right, for honor, for justice. So this tells me that this person that the universe keeps sending you is kind of the linchpin to this lesson that we have to learn, right? Is that we are finding ourselves, we feel like we're in a good place, but underneath all of it, we have sacrificed and given up certain aspects to make sure that we can maintain kind of this kind of energy, this kind of lifestyle that we're used to leading, right? And this person is going to help pull us away from this false reality that we've been living, right? This is what that Six of Potions represents, walking away from this, moving forward, leaving these things behind, these false truths behind, so our eyes can be open to reality as it really is. And this Knight of Potions, because we have potions, 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 this Knight of Potions is the important trigger to starting this journey forward. So whoever this person is, this energy that they're going to be sharing with you is going to be vital to your growth as a person and your breaking the shackles of this false reality that you're living in, that you believe is true. Maybe that's a little too strong, right? But that's essentially what the cards are telling me, is that this kind of energy that we currently have is underpinned by sacrifice. So it's not a true strength. We feel like it is, but it's not a true strength. Does that make some sense? Okay. So whoever this person is, they're important to your life. So listen to their energy, okay? Good luck. Okay, so Yo Mama, by the way, you are going to be the last person in the queue. I'm going to close them off because I do still have 100 push-ups I have to do.
Woo!
110.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
I hate myself. What if I just did these at TwitchCon? Yeah, I have to do these all during stream. I started off with 140, went down to 80, and then said the word of the day a couple times, and Spider, as you saw, donated some bits. So it went back up to 110. So I am net 30, essentially. Oh, yeah, no, I can do them 10 at a time. Yeah, I can do them 10 at a time. But I have to do them during the stream for the most part. But I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to do 110 before the end of the stream. And I just ate a Twinkie, so I need to do the push-up. Okay. Peach, you're up. What deck do you want to use? Two, okay. So I'll make a deal. For every sub that's gifted to the community, I will knock out 10 push-up. It didn't read the word. I didn't finish the word. I cannot say that. I cannot not say that word. It's so integral to my streams. If anyone wants to show mercy. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Don't gift anything. Oh my god. Peach! I was just kidding. You didn't have... Siren, you gonna say something?
Peach Roof, spreading joy with every gift sub, adding Kratos, Benjamin to the list of lucky recipients. 25 gift subs given. Truly a generous soul. The channel is buzzing with gratitude and excitement thanks to Peach Roof's kindness. Who knows whose day will be brightened next by their thoughtful gestures. Stay tuned for more surprises and delights.
H, thank you so much. You didn't. I was joking. You didn't actually have to, but thank you. I will reduce by 10 since you gave a gift. Ten of potions. 10 potions. What did I say? Cups. That's right. 10 of potions. And then the 5 of lightning. Lightning is swords in this deck. We're almost down to double digits. We're almost back down. That's 10 sets of 10. I think I can do that. I think I can do 10 sets of 10. Okay. Then we have, oh, there's extra cards. Transformation. Okay. Which is, what is transformation again? It's 13. Death. That's right. Then we have the King of Pumpkins, which is Pentacles. Clarified by the 9 of Candles, 9 of Wands. I'm surprised that the program doesn't confuse things like... I'm not testing that, Kratos. Kratos! Stop! Stop! Please. It's taroting time, and then he taroted it all over the place. What? I control my tarot, okay? I only spread when I choose to. Okay, Peach, love read. Not how I wanted to start a love read by talking about how I spread all over the place, but anyways. Our hero now is going to be the 5 of Cups, 5 of Potions. Forgive me, not 5. That's an X. That's a 10. The 10. 10 of Potions, which represents completion, right? It's an inner happiness. It is fulfillment. It's things are starting to look up for us, right? Or things do look up for us, right? We're in the end of... We're going towards the end of our journey. And things are looking like a happily ever after for us, right? Now, what is making that difficult is the 5 of Lightning, the 5 of Swords in reverse. And this is a card of... This is a card of sacrifice, right? So similar, very similar to the last rating where it's at what cost, right? So this is we have reached the end of our journey, but when we look back and we see who have we slighted along the way, who have we left behind, who are the people that we weren't able to bring with us, right? So at what cost? To get through that, is transformation or death in reverse. And this is the opposite of that transformation. It's holding on to the past, holding on not the past, but holding on to the present, a fear or a resistance to that change, right? So, oh, that's very interesting. Okay, hold on, let me think here. The King of Pumpkins in reverse is, okay, and then the Knight of Wands. Okay, I understand. The transformation card here, as the getting through it card, means that we shouldn't forget, or we shouldn't move past this opportunity here, or these missed opportunities, these people that we left behind on our journey forward, right? So, as you can see, it's the same cats, essentially, right? That means, as far as what you're saying, this is like a love read, right? The person or the object of our desire has interacted with us before in the past. They were part of our life before, and then we grew up, we grew wiser, we grew stronger, we grew into who we are today and where we are in a good, happily ever after position. We can't move forward, or we shouldn't move forward without exploring that possibility. The end result is the King of Pumpkins, which is this indulgence, this kind of greed, quote unquote. We're able to get what we want. We're able to enjoy the things that we desire. Clarified by the Nine of Wands, which is a stagnation, but not in like things are not moving, right? It's a, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Where things remain the same for a while. It's equilibrium. That's what I'm looking for. So we're able to maintain at an equilibrium this indulgent feeling. So we are able to maintain, not only are we in a happily ever after, but we've gotten what we want and we're able to keep it. So look at our past, Peach. Look at people who've interacted with us before in the past, and maybe we didn't consider them as a romantic option back then because we weren't ready for it, or they weren't ready for it. But explore those opportunities. Does it make sense? Yeah? Okay. We can explore this, I was gonna say next week, but we're doing a recap next week. We can explore this later. But I would say kind of put in your homework, right? This is gonna be your homework. Look at what's going on here. Look at your past. Red Yeti! What is this creeper going on here? Okay, Kratos, you're up. So I see you want to do a general reading, so we can totally do that. But what deck would you like to use? there are multiple decks. You get to choose which one you want. I have Nightmare Before Christmas, Hocus Pocus, and then Disney Villains. Number 1, okay, we'll do Nightmare Before Christmas. I do have a lot of tarot decks, and these are just the 3 Halloween ones since we're in Spooky Month. If you come back another month, I have Back to the Future, some anime decks, Brit's Third Eye, a really weird eclectic one that's super fun. I have my classic Rider-Waite-Smith deck. I try to mix them up throughout the year. And then October is the easy one because I can just choose my spooky ones, you know? Creative decks do add a bit of charm, that's true. And especially if the artistry is a little bit different. Because if you also read with the art as a kind of an indicator, it gives you a little bit extra to play with. 10 of presents, 10 of pentacles. Oh, another end to the story. Interesting. The Knight of Candles, Knight of Wands. There's been a lot of wands in here. Rocky would comment about this if they saw this. Page of Potions. Okay, so that is cups. Okay, last card. There it is. The High Priestess. Brilliant. Okay, so we're doing a general read. So I do a 4-card read as you've seen. Our here now and immediate future. The item or situation that is crossing us and making this even more difficult. We have the possible solution as well as the resolution, right? So our here and now and immediate future is going to be the 10 of Pentacles. The 10 of Pentacles in this case is a financial stability, a legacy, a end to a financial struggle. So we're going to find ourselves in a place where financially we look good, right? We feel good. We're in a nice balanced place. It doesn't necessarily mean that we've eliminated all of our debt, but we're feeling comfortable in where we stand when it comes to our financial health. What's going to make this difficult is the Knight of Candles. So presents in this case represent coins, which is money, our physical world. Candles is going to be wands in the normal sense, and this is going to be the suit of our passions and our spirit, the things that drive us, right? So the Knight of Wands in the reverse is a card of impulsiveness, acting before we think. So what's going to put this kind of financial balance in danger is the fact that we're going to want to do things. We're going to impulsively make decisions without regard for what's happening here because we feel like we're in a good place. We feel like we can do anything. And that impulsiveness is going to be a danger to this careful balance that we've worked so hard to achieve. How we get through this is going to be the Page of Potions. The Page of Potions, or the Page of Cups, the cups represent our emotions, our heart. And the Page of Cups in reverse is a card of disappointment and jealousy. And what that tells me is that we have to look at these things that we want to do and be okay with not doing them, even if it means this sense of disappointment, even if it means looking at other people and saying, damn, I wish I could do what they're doing. Damn, I wish I had what they had. Knowing full well that it is to the benefit of this financial stability that we have worked to get to. The end result is the High Priestess. The High Priestess is a card of intuition. It is the strength of our inner voice. It is a card that connects us to the greater energies around us. So whereas the Magician, card number 1, tells us we can manifest and make real the things that we want, the High Priestess says that there is more important things than the physical world. Right? It is our mental well-being. It is our mental health. It is our mental balance. So this tells us that we can have a little bit of both. We can be financially stable in any sense of the term, and transcend that desire for one-upmanship, of keeping up with the Joneses, having what the next person has, right? We achieve kind of that inner dialogue, that inner peace that comes with the wisdom of the High Priestess. Does that make sense? Yo, Mama, you're next. You're the last one. And then I have a few minutes to do 100 of these. I don't know how that's going to work. I might have to postpone these. Boop. Oh, thank you for the boop. Machina XR. Ka-ching! Sorry, I have to. Every time I see your name, I think of that. So Kratos, are you still with us? Oh, there you are. Makes sense. Doesn't connect that much since I haven't had to struggle financially at the high scale, but it still makes sense. Interesting. Okay. So then I wonder if it's not necessarily that you are, because I read this as you are going to get there. I read this more as like a future instead of a present. So since you're not struggling financially, because you can kind of do whatever you want, that impulsiveness is still the enemy here, right? And maybe it's not at risk of damaging your financial health, but chasing after that next great thing, chasing after chasing after that, social media perfection of having what everyone else has, one-upping what everyone else has, having these crazy experiences. That stress of doing that can lead to negative consequences, even if they're not at the risk of destroying this financial stability. So I think there's still a lesson to be learned there, that it's not about keeping up with the Joneses. It's not about being the social media ideal. There's more to that. For context, I'm in college. However, my parents support me and I get some money from the government, so I'm not really in a bad situation. But impulsive thoughts on spending are there more of a personal level instead of a peer pressure. Okay. So, okay, no, thank you for that clarification. So definitely, interesting. Okay. So essentially it's saying stay on that track. You're on a good path right now, because it looks like you're keeping that impulsiveness under control, right? I have, however, heard things like protections can mess with reading, and God knows what mother has been doing related to that. Okay. That can explain a couple things. We may, I don't know how that's going to work. we may revisit this, or let me think about it. But let me finish up the last reading here. But from what I can gather here, protections aside, because you're right, that can definitely kind of hinder what's going on here, and I think that's probably why I'm getting such a weird combination of cards. But it looks like you have a good head on your shoulders. You're doing the right thing. Don't cave into that impulsiveness to just do whatever you want. Be okay with what you have. Okay? If we want to revisit this, if you want to revisit this, we can look at it again. We can look at it again the next time we do some readings. Okay? I did connect with that High Priestess, as you said, that it is connected with spirituality and High Priestess, aka sort of a mother. Yes. I just wish I'm a little peeved that I didn't get to connect completely, and I think part of it is I'm a little bit distracted because we're at the end of our stream, but yeah, if you catch another stream, by all means, like, I'm happy to revisit it, and hopefully we can break through some of those protections and get a clearer understanding. Okay. Okay, yo mama, are you still with us? Your mama's soul is mine. It's very Shang Tsung. It wasn't a complete disconnect though, as I said. I do have a ton of impulse control with my money since I'm not used to having my own cash. So, okay. So I'm glad it's not completely disconnected, but I do feel that there's something missing to that reading that I hope we can connect to next time. That's something that happened this year because of college. Okay, yeah. Definitely that extra kind of quote-unquote freedom can feed that impulsiveness. Okay, I don't know if your mom is still here. I think they may have dipped. Which will give me a couple minutes to do some of my pull downs. So that's fine. I'm kind of okay with that. I can refund their points, so that's fine. And now for our next segment. It's true. I don't know if I really don't know if I can do 100 of them though in like 10 minutes. I don't think that's the thing I can do. I'm gonna refund their points. We're gonna call it. Okay. Oh boy, okay. While I'm doing this, if you guys have any raid targets, let me know. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Okay, I'm gonna clear the word of the day because we're at the end of the stream anyways. Okay. Half of those, not half, maybe half, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Let me get these. All right. So yes, I'm also doing push-ups on hard mode because I have these little twisty things. All right. Let's see how many we can do. I got like 5 minutes left in the stream. All right, here we go. Oh, God. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's the worst. Oh my God, it's the worst. Oh, yo, mama, sorry. I thought you had gone. I'm doing push-ups right now. Yeah, okay. What deck do you want to use? We can throw you back in. No big deal. Yo, mama, what's going on? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? We can put you, I'll do one more reading for you. What deck do you want to use? 1, 2, or 3? Dealer's choice? Okay, well, dealer's choice. Let's do Disney Villains. Why not? And what was your question? Since I refunded your points, I forgot your question. What's coming in my near future? Oh, well, Yzma popped out. The moon, okay. In reverse, so that's a fun one. Okay, so what would the absolute worst word of the day be? What we are reading? I had to actually put on the ban list because it was so egregious. Someone had done "I" as the word of the day once, and it got selected. I had to do probably 200 push-ups that day. Six of Wands. I think "we" is on the ban list as well. 6 of Cups. And then the 10 of Wands. Okay. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. So we're starting off with the Moon in reverse, which is a card of deceptions. Oh, let me turn this GIF off. It's a card of deceptions revealed. So the Moon is the card that I always like to talk about when we look at the night sky. There, moving my chair back in place. When we look at the night sky, we see the North Star. That's a constant, right? It's always there in the same place. We can use it as a essentially compass. But the moon, the faces are always changing. It's always moving throughout the... Ah, my goodness! Money! Hello. I'm almost done with my stream. How have you been? Ow. The moon in reverse talks about deceptions being revealed. So truths are being shown to us. We're seeing things as they really are, right? So this is our here and now. So we're coming to a realization, right? That things haven't always been as they seemed, and we as a person are realizing this. We're essentially coming to turning a page of a new chapter in our life. The the 4 of Wands is what's making this difficult. The 4 of Wands in this case is Jafar, which is never a good thing, but the 4 of Wands is a card of pride, of It's a card of we don't want to maybe admit that we had gotten tricked by the deception of the moon, right? That we had wholeheartedly believed. Ow! Bunny! This year I can't go at all full stacks midterm and also juries. You have jury duty? Oh man. Good night, Bunny. So deception, this is where we'll probably have to pull the clarifier. Let's see. Piano. Oh, piano. I thought you said jury duty. Oh, that's the clarifier. The Eight of Swords in reverse. Okay. So the Eight of Swords in reverse is a card that represents healing or new perspectives, maybe a sense of freedom. So this tells me that what we thought maybe we were doing of our own volition, maybe that we thought we had our own free will, or it was our choice to, was actually someone pulling the strings behind the scenes. And we are starting to realize that, oh, maybe we kind of played into their hand when it comes to this. Like there was a lot of, I know that doesn't give you the clearest picture of kind of what was deceptive, but if you think back on decisions that you think you made wholeheartedly that were of your own volition 100%, maybe some of those weren't. And I think that's what's going to lead into this pride of like, no, that can't be true, right? No, like I am the master of my own fate. How can this be, right? And that's what that Four of Wands represents. Now, what we need to get through this and get over this is the Six of Cups. And the Six of Cups is a card of happy memories, a card of familiarity, of simple joys. We can't think on this situation with that much weight because it's one of those things, like I said before in other readings, we can only control the things that we can control, right? You didn't know at the time that you're being manipulated. You didn't know at the time that someone was kind of tricking you into acting a certain way or falsely giving you hope or falsely giving you guidance under malicious intent. We didn't know that. So we can't beat ourselves up about that. We have to look back on it, focus on the things that make us happy, focus on our simple joys, and kind of leave that one be. It is a cloud in the sky and we just have to watch it pass by. The end result is the Ten of Wands. And the Ten of Wands is a card of duty. It is a card of duty is the only word that really comes to it. And it's a card of carrying the burden of truth, right? So the end result here is, yes, this is something that happened to us in the past. Yes, it's something we'd rather forget, but it is still our burden to bear. It's something that shapes us. It's a lesson that we learned. It's something that if we learn that lesson, we can avoid it in the future. So it's not about completely leaving it behind. It's about acknowledging that it exists, carrying that burden, carrying those sticks, right? Each of these are lessons that this person has learned. And moving forward from there. Does that make some sense? Okay. So think back on that but don't beat yourself up about it. That's essentially what it's saying. Learn from those lessons and carry those forward with you because those lessons are going to help you in the future, okay? Okay. So, thank you for being here, everyone. Bunny, thank you for showing up. Appreciate it. I will try to look for some cinnamon rolls and try to meet Iron Mouse. I didn't get into her meet and greet this year, so that's going to be a tough one, okay? Yo, Mama, you're welcome. And you have a butt and a gun. That's not what I expected, but okay, I'll take it. Next week, I'll do a recap of TwitchCon. So, Bunny, if you're here, I'll do a recap. I'm going to set up a thing in the Discord so you can follow along. I'll try to post some pictures and some stories and stuff like that. And if you have a wish list of things you want me to look for and look at and take pictures of, put them in the Discord. I will see everybody next week. Better than Iron Mouse and Cinnamon Rolls. Wait, isn't that what you just said? Cinnamon Rolls and Iron Mouse? Same thing? Kratos! I'll see you next time. Thank you so much. But yeah, next week we're doing a recap, and we are doing a drawing for the major Arcana supporters on Ko-Fi. And I think, like I said before, we're going to do that as a stock battle on Super Smash Brothers with the computers, and then each of the supporters chooses a character, and the winner wins the drawing. So we'll do that next week. And then the last stream of the month, we're going to do baby steps with crowd control. I'm going to try to get that one set up so you can mess around with my character. And until then, yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I don't know if we have a raid target. Let's see who is doing what today. Is there anyone doing some tarot? Let's see who's doing tarot today. We can drop back into another tarot stream. Let's see, there's me doing tarot, and then yeah, just another VTuber doing tarot. You want to drop into Celeste, or let's see, who else is doing some stuff today? Or do you want to watch some gameplay? It looks like Haywie's doing some Everhome? We can do that. Oh, Bunny, no, I was just saying, if there's a wish list or anything you want me to look for and look at TwitchCon, I can't buy it, but I can at least look at it and take some pictures. I'm putting something on the Discord, so you can follow along. I'll be live posting TwitchCon this weekend, okay? So let's go say hi to Haywie. They're playing a game right now. It'll be a fun change of pace. So let me go get that raid started. Let's see, what are they playing? They're playing... Oops. I can't find her. It's... Anyway, there they are. Everhome. Okay. Alright, everybody. I will see you next time. Until then, be good to yourself and be good to each other. Alright. Bye!